Chris Speedster. For anyone who doesn't know me, good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Idle stream. Very first stream since getting back from finals and college, because now it's summer break. Good to see you here. Hope you're all doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. And now I'm also free of the blanket forts. I don't know if that made the audio worse or not. You guys can let me know. Yeah, anyways, let's... Got Real Human gaming first. Very nice. Congrats on getting first Real Human. Also see, hello Dino. Hello. I see Quadra too. Hello Dino with the salute emote. Hello Quadra, welcome. Good to see you as always, and hope you're doing well. And I see Real Human saying add a context generator Rex quote stream. Setting up. Great. Passing potential embarrassment and proceeding directly to utter humiliation. That's just me before every final presentation. But that's over with. Also, Hudo Twitch is here. Hello, people. Hello to Udo Twitch. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. I see Nixter here, too. Also, hello, Nixter. You having a good day today. Hope you have a good time here at the stream. I see... Yeah. Sorry I've been away, people of Twitch. I was supposed to have one last Isle stream before I, kind of just paused for finals, but I was feeling very tired during that day, so I canceled it, but I'm making it up to you all right now. Alright, let's see. Have any dinos? I think I'm 8. Oh yeah, I still have the little Hypsilophodon. Also, Nixter has replaced his Quadra's brain with the Ritual Yu-Gi-Oh card, Chinatos Arc. I still don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't know what that is. Anyways. Alright, we're just gonna wait for it to connect, I guess. Next is a boat. Also like Noah's Ark. Also, this day has been a very interesting day for some games. Ooh, well. It's been a very interesting day for some Godzilla fans too. We got both the announcement for Godzilla X Kong Supernova, and also a trailer for Godzilla's 70th anniversary. So a lot of good stuff going on there. Let's see. Okay, so for Guilty Gear, the entire source code was leaked. Oh, good God. Oh, Bunny. Hello. You're new. Hello, Bunny. Hey, bye, Bunny. There's a bunny. There's another. I guess that must be a new edition. I've never seen those before. Let's sniff around. There is food. How many people are on the server right now? Oh. I think it says I'm the only player here. Works for me. Where's the food? The says, are we talking anime, Shinanto's Arc, or TCG? Different? Oh, I think I see the food. Okay, hold on. Wait. Is it? There we go. Also, Gorgeous is now Caddy got a new video, so you know what that means. Context Caddy clip from Alright, shit. Love to see it. And what was this again? Let's check. Okay, honeycomb. So, very card. Okay, nutrients are looking good. Check me. Yeah, we're apparently the only player here. If we are the only creature here, if we die and then try to grow up something new while there's no carnivores around, as I said, there's a bunny again. Hello. Bye. But anyways, out of context, Caddy clip from his new video. Let me go look at it. I also think the game's a bit loud. Oh, second. Actually, no, never mind.
What's this? Total PS1 attitude? Yeah. Just like this man. He's oozing it. Giant cheats poster. What do you mean? It's tiny. What?
Whoa.
What's this?
This is such a big cheat code thing. Also, wait, who knows this? The fudge was that? Oh, it was a clip that Quadra sent. Also, DCG and show DCG and show Shinato's arc is technically cheating because it uses a deck master. I don't ironically summons Shinato directly, and Quadra says, I love Kadigarus. He seems very fun. Yeah, I think I'll just lower the volume in game. Like 81? Mainly because I don't know if I want to mess up desktop audio in case that could affect the stream later on. Like another stream later on. Did we shrink? I think we shrank. Wait a minute. I think it was this one. That seems better. I don't know how that happened. So man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sure is wild. Like that time when the dinosaur, a skim-tight buff, he destroyed a satellite that would have destroyed the world by the power of light. The more I hear Yu-Gi-Oh! Out of context, the more I want to get into it. I keep deciding against it. Because there's already a bunch of other stuff that I'm already into. Also, I am going to lose my house. You humans just notes this is real. Oh, there's a second player on here. One other player on here. I cannot see for shiz. How am I supposed to traverse the map? I guess I'll just hide here, wait for the night pass by. Okay, anyways, let's see. You know what, funny quote? Hudo Twitch says, I gotta go have some breakfast, but I'll be back. It's been too long since I've streamed, I've forgotten how time zones be crazy.
I am going to lose my house.
Ah, there it is. Oh. And we have card games being used to stop an interdimensional war. The lore they got for just basic trading card games are crazy. Let's see. Hold on. Right now, it's still just 2 players. No idea what the other one is, but... not good enough at this game to know if some of that stuff just now was background noise or if it was actually a player making a call. You afraid to find out. You need water. Did not get any new mutations. I can see if I could get some. This might be a terrible idea. I may die here, but just have to lop it on. I think it'll be fine. Is a burrow for? Actually, I feel like I remember in at least one update there was at what point in the isle you could the hips a lop it up. I don't know if that's what it was though. Let's see, what else is there I can describe from Yu-Gi-Oh! Poorly. And Quadras' Dio Brando is in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Like his voice actor, or is it like straight up just emojis? That would be one heck of a crossover. So I will not add any more context. Okay. You know what, speaking of crossovers, among the many things that showed up while I was away, what are your thoughts on the thing that's going on with HSR? Still trying to save for highest scene and probably a trippy rerun. I think Saber looks cool. I don't know jack shiz about Fate. Also, there are the 6 Groks, which were created by forcing children to play virtual reality, and if they lost, they were forced into electric chairs. That's probably how Elon Musk made Grok for. I wouldn't put that past him. I'll just keep running around, I guess. I don't know. I want to do something fun. Also, this jolly man enslaves grandpa because he wants artifacts. And that doesn't sound like a very nice jolly man. Supposed to be Santa? Also, real humans. I also love that Grok has become the real life Ultron. Only about the kill everyone part. Never know yet. Also, now I'm just imagining Tony Stark constantly being like, Ron, is this true? Like, Ultron just has to spend his entire life just answering dumb questions. Random superheroes on their own private social media. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are Yu-Gi-Oh cards are so sharp and solid in jam guns. Imagine you show up to a gunfight and then the other guy just pulls up with some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Real humans. There's also the Mammoth, who is voiced by Goku in impression of Arnold Schwarzenegger. The Quadra says, oh yeah. Assuming it's Seen Chanel. If I'm pronouncing his name right. That sounds amazing. Yes, it is. Okay. So that being said, it would be interesting to try to hear like the Japanese voice actor for that too. A very high-pitched version of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Dean Shamel. Next is this Crystal Beast Amber Mammoth. He's talking about me. That sounds kind of cool. That's Crystal Beast Amber Mammoth. So the first Yu-Gi-Oh show is great in the dub. Everything else feels like an abridged series after. I don't want to hear Takahata voice like some kind of monster. There has to be one that looks like Cell, at least a little bit. Let's see, for the actual show, is it just a sub except the original Yu-Gi-Oh? That's great dub. Aiba is iconic in the dub. It also sounds like that one guy from Pokemans, I think. I think he specializes in ground, definitely not rock types. His eyes are always open, I think. Also next there's this random Yu-Gi-Oh villain. I summon Cell from Dragon Ball Z in attack mode. If it would get us Takahata, that to happen. I think like the actual Cell VA is great too, but like Team 4-star Cell is just spectacular. Imagine walking into someone's old room and is playing a film reel, and he goes, "A film reel? Come on, kid, get with the times." As he's completely here's the missing word there. He's betrayed and trapped. Oh, completely and utterly trapped. And look at this boomer with his outdated technology. Oh god, gets trapped in it. Also, Kaiba is an icon of a roaster. Or a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck or something, and I think the thing he says. Maybe, I think I might have got the numbers. Let's see, you know what? I'm going to send you just an image of a random Yu-Gi-Oh villain. You know, there you go, but keep an eye out. I'm assuming he's gonna be a perfect fit for that one meme of like, the stand user could be anywhere. Stand user. I guess it's more so like the stand user can be anyone. have no idea where I'm going, but whatever. Exploration is fun. To quote Kayaba, everyone who doesn't make it in time for registration will be disqualified. Scuba, make sure Joey is late. That one dude in particular. I don't know why he has a vendetta against Joey, but his name is... Also, Ryuki moves. I got the one that gives the most stand user vibe. Oh yeah, no, this dude definitely looks like he would be in JoJo. This man would absolutely make for a perfect enemy stand user. I don't know what kind of stand he would have. He would fit. For some reason, I feel like he would. Aesthetically, I feel like he would fit in part 5. This is my favorite one from Kaiba. Stop saving the world and get a hobby. Man, you're wasting your life away trying to save innocent people. It's stupid. Also, Nixter says, the quotes, Okuba, the big brother, this tournament doesn't have registration. The matches are already set up. Been rigged from the start. Where am I getting? I've just been randomly moving my little buddy around while reading chat, but I have no idea where this little fella's going with this. And considering the state of affairs right now, I have no idea if we're just gonna drown. Like, nowhere for us to, like, set foot on and rest. Oh, never mind. As Kaiba once said, Yugi can't. His way out of a paper bag. Considering Yugi is the main character, I'm pretty sure. I have reason to believe that at that point he probably already had like a losing streak to Yugi. Also, Nick's just, as in who faces who is already set. Yet I beat you several times. I can kind of understand it to some extent, like insulting your rival, but at the same time, if you already have lost to them, if you're saying that they're a bad player, what does that say about you? Lost to them. Because I think intelligent life out there, teach them how to duel. If there is alien life out there, forget establishing an important alliance with them, or like trying to learn their technology to benefit our society. Let's teach them about trading card games. That's the real ticket. Also, Nixon's Kaiba also canonically doesn't believe in magic, but he does believe in aliens. I think that's kind of valid. At least believing in aliens. I think if cellular life was able to appear on one planet, it should be able to appear on another planet in the great infinite multiverse. Whether or not they're like actually like multicellular creatures yet. It's a different story. I feel like there's gotta be some, like, most likely single cellular, probably. Maybe there's multicellular. Also, Solid Snook says, hey, Terminal. Oh, hello, Solid Snook. Welcome, welcome. As always, hope you're doing well. Good time here with us at the Idle Stream. I almost forgot what game I was. But also, oh yeah, you're playing as the Hipsy again? Yes, I am. Same Hipsy as last time. I was thinking about changing into something else. It'd be fine since there's only 5 players on the server right now. So I should be pretty much safe to do whatever I want to be. Maybe. Also, one of the few players on here manages to find. Maybe bad. Depending on what they're playing as. Also, see Eldridge is here. Welcome, Eldridge. Good to see us always. And I'll be having a day today and every good. I don't know, the stone tablets foretold your return. Indeed they did. They were right. For I am here now. Yeah, I hope that you've been good while I was away. Also, Nixter says, also the reincarnation of... I used to fail. As Alice Nix says, Hipsy is fun. It is pretty fun. And I do like playing as carnivores more, mainly because, you know, bias towards carnivore stuff. Maybe some bigger herbivores. I would like to try maybe the Diablo Ceratops. That was recently ended. Also, Ryuki was, am I supposed to be scared to attack? Only if destroying it and its sole concern to you. As the president of a major corporation, I have to do that. I have to do that every day. Damn. Okay. So let me get this. I have a dweeb army. So what? I concern you to know these remain innocent souls. Suggest you don't attack to destroy them. Nah, as a CEO of a... Oh, we said the exact same thing, Ryu. Also Kaiba in the sub. That's right. I'll sacrifice God. Kaiba when he deletes a Christian song from his playlist. Look, Roger says, Steve, I had a dime for every time you said Destiny. I'd be even richer. And an employee. Mr. Carver, somebody kidnapped your brother again. Is that a running gag in the show? Or possibly who misses? You fight me with fruits? Don't mock me. I'm the only one allowed to be fruity here. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! It's real human. How do you keep reading my mind? For too long, we've been forced to live in just this reality. Tedious, poorly designed, pathetically constructed. If the one responsible were in my employ, I'd have him fired. Yeah, I'm gonna go fire God real quick. Nick's just because he summoned your mind. If at first you don't succeed, blast them with your blue eyes again. At first you don't succeed, you have chosen death. I think we gotta get you on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, at least the original. Perhaps. I have popcorn, so I have something to eat during a watch along. That little detour was a complete waste of my time and effort. Let's move on and pretend that nonsense never happened. Just like when I watch anime filler. Sometimes it's actually really good. Most of the time. 234 episodes and oh good god. Fire whoever designed that bottle. Kaiba Corp products didn't bend that easily. So what if we make like a flip phone? Kinda need to like fold that thing. Next there's this random Yu-Gi-Oh! They're closer than brothers now. We're gonna fight. Trust our fate. Part of the card. Us employee. Mr. Kaiba, you designed that bottle. You can't summon monsters right now. It's not a monster. It's a god. Full name, it's still a monster though. Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn? I don't know, maybe. Oops. Wait. Ow. Oh, just as if only the DINO stopped and started advancing technology. There weren't really any dinosaurs that had like hands that would have been great for holding tools. None had opposable thumbs or anything like that. None of them had wings, basically. Would have been cool. Really, Mrs. This one isn't from the original, but it's such a good line. You just summoned your mom. Author Quadrant is Kaiba. Why don't you try challenging someone you can actually defeat? Like an infant. Damn. You've transcended common sense. That's against the rules, isn't it? Screw the rules, I have money. You know what? In fact, I am so rich. I'll probably just bribe the tournament judges to say that I win. No one even needs to duel. I just win. Also, Eldritch will still be forever stuck on that island. If at first you don't succeed, blast them with your blue eyes again. I think Quadra already used that one. Speaking of Quadra, I don't know who that is. You can't afford that, Kaiba. There's nothing I can't afford. What about empathy? Actually, Kaiba was only ever technically entered in a tournament, and he lost in the semifinals. And he sucks. Cheers. Next time you catch yourself wondering about the great marvels of the universe and who's responsible, you'll have an answer. Better yet, a name, and that name is Seto Kaibas. That's right, I am God. Also, Kaiba is just a big cheater. I'm not a cheater. I'm just a whale. There we go. He kills Blue Eyes and he's got nothing else. That doesn't really ring out cheater to me. More so, just very bad deck building. If you're dependent, if like everything's dependent on one card. Yeah, I think I'll go with the Diablo. Let's see. I'm gonna go as green as can possibly be. Yes. Go. So that way I sorta blend in. Kinda. Ooh. The bloody looks. What if? Ooh. I like this. Also, the funniest thing is, Kai was actually the one with the highest win rate if you don't count his losses to Yugi. There's technically his technically his 3 cards in his deck, and a 4th he tore up because he's a jerk. Why would he destroy his own card? His own. Stop disconnecting. You said technology has its limits. Wrong. There are no limits when you're as brilliant as Seto Kaiba. The facts seek free. Your life points hit to 0. That's about as over as it gets. To take what little dignity you have, and it gets lost. Damn. Roger says Crush card, Ring of Destruction, Blue Eyes alternative, Spirit White Dragon, and Horse Rider. So oh no, it wasn't his card. He stole it from an old man after a duel. Look at that, Yugi. I just mugged an old man. And I feel no shame. Also, Kaiba's deck has Chaos or Dragon. Argue is one of the strongest cards of all time. I frickin' love dragons, Yugi. Also, Yugi. That old man was my grandfather. Oh, damn. So was it also banned at one point? Seto Kaiba would be the kind of guy to use Mega Earthquake in Pokemon. Also, Quadra says, by Exodius, no pathetic card. It has the unstoppable grandpa. Yeah, no, we're definitely at least getting you on the OG Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Yes, and Ryugi this is the reason that the band list exists. Grandpa obliterates. That's a nick. That's a Gars. Well, I only am. My brain is too brain rotted from Persona. I'm just thinking about that one bird looking Persona. It's a sport. Dexter says, then I cast full band. It's now even more banned. So what is actually stopping what is stopping Aiba from just like, since he's rich, what's stopping him from creating a bunch of tournaments and then having them rigged? Always wins. Oh, you bad chicken. I killed the chicken. I killed it. Unfortunately, I am not a meat eater, so I can't really do much with the chicken, but I have killed something today. Kills. I have a cold-blooded killer. Also, what Yu-Gi-Oh things can we say terrible? To return, I am going to watch a very special episode of Thomas the Tank Engine for friends from the UK. Okay, have fun with that. Then. I thought it was the best part. Oh, wait, that was the best part? The one tournament he was in was thrown by him. Oh. He lost in the semifinals of his own. Roger says, local schoolboy beats teacher steel golem. Superman burning the teacher alive. Also, kind of out of character for Superman, but I don't know, maybe the teacher would leave. Local schoolboy. Alright, chicken. Wanna go? Again? And think of that. Get out of here. Anyways, let's see. Local schoolboy electrocutes girl and girl falls in love with him. Are they the same girl or... Yes. Very interesting taste. Maybe she said Pokemon. Maybe she's got a Voltix. She's got Voltasorb. Lightning Rod. I don't know if it's a good idea to be going all the way down here, but oh well. Let's see. Local British boy uses chemistry to create a tsunami and drown a student. That sounds normal. Actually kills a classmate. Yu-Gi-Oh is hilarious out of context. I want to get away from there, probably. I think I remember hearing somewhere that Dinosuchuses can rile up the fish to make them jump like that. Something like that. Either way, I gotta go find food, although I don't know if I can smell it. Work with me here, work with me. At this point, I just gotta let its battery die. Also, did you see my husband DINO? Oh, the 3.3 trailer? Fine on, cause it do be looking very interesting. Oh, the strip art. Yeah, I saw that. I think he ratioed both fake characters, YouTube, and I think he has more likes than both of them combined on Twitter, I think. A lot of people loving him. And another good news for Finon, at least. He's like one of the only few Chrysos heirs that are gonna still be alive, seemingly, by the end of 3.3. Everyone already looking like they're going to die in the trailer. Did you see the handle on the sword? I was not paying attention to that, but it definitely looks like the Flame Reaper, doesn't it? Speaking of which, that dude's maxed out. That's cool. And Quad just says, yep. Plus, the fact that Mighty looked like he died in the trailer, really reinforcing the fact that the Flame Reaver knows. And so far, Finon's the only person who knows. His sword looks like a combination of the Flame Reaper and his own. He's in his middle evolution state right now. Also in the background behind Finon, there's a second Finon behind him. Actually, I forgot to check for the drip marketing, but what things are here? Like elements and like. If he happens to be a destruction, like, actually, yeah, no, if he's a destruction unit, like I think that almost could physical destruction, yeah. Yeah, no, it's him. Yeah, Finon is 100% the Emanator destruction. Imagine the sweet chill boy Kevin being the Lord Ravager. More likely than you think. Actually, on that note, do you think... Oh. Do you think his name is gonna be Kevin, or is it gonna be like something else? Like they had Karan's actual name be Raiden May, or Raiden Bosarian May, I think. And I don't feel like it would fit Amphorius quite right, but that could also work with the fact that he's not supposed to be there, like it's all just a prison thing. And I feel like Mightymost, Anaxagoras, Asteris, Agalaya, they feel a little different from Kevin. I feel like maybe they might change like the family name, Caslana, be like his first name. I feel like Caslana fits in fairly fine. There we go. Hopefully hiccups are over now. But also, let's see. Hands up. I am crying. My boy is probably in prison. No. Whoa. Also, my guess Finon is a fake name? Yeah. I feel like I've seen quite a number of times, like, they said, like, he is from his home village. I forgot his name. Then I think they always have his actual name censored out. And then Cyrene's gonna call him Kevin or vice versa. I want to say it's gonna be Castellana maybe, but Kevin Killer Monarch. Because he's the Lord Ravager, so he kills things. Killer Castellanic. Killer Monarch. Like killer at the like A at the end and not E. Also, bad news for me. Leaks are saying Cyrene is 3.5. Boy, go stop. Hey, Jades. I am really glad you helped me not pull for any more than E0S1 Assy, because there's a lot of stuff I probably want to get. Killer Kevin activates Sheer Reaver attack. What's taking Sheer Flame Reaver so long? Cypher beat a cat that he ends up beating with. Yeah, I've not stopped pulling since 3.0. Let me save. I can sense your hand reaching out for the credit card. Stray Cypher use coin bombs. Instead of bubbles, she throws explosive coins. Actually sounds kinda cool. Come on. What is it with these chickens constantly attacking me? I can literally one-shot him. One-shot him. There. Calm down now, buddy. Calm down. I really like how it looks like he's just sitting there. Just let's see. I would have been tempted, but the only one, if any, would be. So Herta rerunning in 3.3. Should I? I already have a good number of DPSs. Like, two of the best right now with Casterus and Firefly. Maybe I should just focus on getting supports like Hyacine, but Madam Het has grown on me. Her story was pretty fun. Let's see. Also, oh no, a thought just occurred to me. Tribby is possible at 3.4. I hope so. I would like to get Tribby. I want to make up for skipping her the first time around. I'd get Tribby. Okay. I think that'd be fine. Tribby, Hyacine, and then Hyacine's gonna be like best in slot healer for her, right? Cassie? Casterus, Tribby, Hyacine, then probably Sunday. And we're good. I don't need to sacrifice the Trailblazer from Firefly's team. Or maybe I should just go for Fuja again or something when they get a rerun. I should actually try out Remembrance Trailblazer, I don't know. Or does this yes money? Oh god, it's worse for me because I wanted Tribby E1. Oh, best of luck to you for that. You know what, maybe it depends. But maybe I should try to at least build Remembrance Trailblazer since I could switch between them whenever I wanted. Like, as long as it's not for, like, Memory of Chaos or Pure Fiction. And also the Shadow one, I guess. I guess outside of any content that needs two teams, there's no reason I can't let Firefly and Casterus have joint custody of their girlfriend. That can be with both. Also, see, me after seeing that I need 5 characters. This is gonna be good. Swearing warning. Oh boy. Pause here, but I'm gonna be careful. I don't want to lose the Diablo.
It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked, everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off.
Damn. Well, get back into the Forgotten Hall of Mines for some Stellar Jades. Whatever few you can get right now. I've already done all I can for well, maybe not all I can. But I've done every quest I can find. I've got all the basic treasures and stuff across all the Penacony and Amphorius maps. And I've been working on getting the origami birds in Penacony and the little butterfly things in Amphorius. Get the stellar jades from and the garnet makers. Like, once those are done, then I got pretty much nothing. Outside of, like, I guess waiting for Forgotten Hall into, like, the next 2 days. Even then, I never go, like, full or 12 for that. To quote Robin, cope is the thing with feathers. Also, fun fact, the British bird in Penacony is voiced by Firefly. I remember hearing about that. Is it the one in the Golden Hour too? Like, I think the one that Firefly actually pets. I'm pretty sure. Smiley face. Two fireflies meeting each other. All we need is for them both to meet what their name, the Heliobus. Sirius? Cyrus? I don't know. God damn it. All three of them together. Also, good thing you got E2 Firefly. Zero Firefly has not aged well. I think it does go without saying, though, like, skills not using skill points, and you get an extra turn when you do break damage or weakness break. That's been very handy. If only I could get her some speed boot so I can actually be playing her properly. Like, literally everything on the internet keeps telling me I'm supposed to do. I can't get good relics. Let's see, so E2 Firefly, on the other hand, has aged extremely well. To this day, I'm pretty sure Firefly is still pretty meta. I don't know about like most other characters, but I feel like the typical Firefly team, like her, Ron May, Gallagher, Orlingsha, and Harmony Trailblazers, been aged quite fine. E0, not anymore. E2, 100%. Also, Solid Snooks' Diablo gameplay now? Yes, indeed. Yes. Quite the build to fit. Also, I want Rika. Honestly, it is quite weird that we finish saving him for another time, but like, it is kind of weird we don't have playable Rika yet. Even though like his story with like the monkey thing was like a while ago now. Plus, I don't know if this is mean, but I feel like you can make for a good new 4-star at least. We have not gotten a new one since Misha and Gallagher, I'm pretty sure. On that note, there's a lot of characters that I'm surprised haven't gotten yet. Oh, sea turtle. Like there's that one other bartender that's always with Gallagher. Forgot their name. Then yep, also Quadras right on. Like where is Screw them? Where's me boy? Why must it take so long? He should have just been a 4-star with Rappa, but I'm guessing because he's Remembrance or something. You don't have a Remembrance 4 stars. Hopefully that'll change later on. The perfect one for it, since he's a mimetic entity like Black Swan is. We need 4 stars native to Amphoria, since it's weird that every other planet has one. Although I feel like it would be kind of weird, probably. I think it probably shouldn't be a Chrysos heir, since they're supposed to be a big deal. They're part of like the prophecy and all that. Probably. I feel like it'd be pretty weird to not have one of them just not be a 5. Maybe they have like an assassin that's working for Council of Elders. I'm pretty sure that was like Elder Canis's old job, I think. It could be like another person work. There could be just like just one particularly strong assassin working for him now. He had other assassins waiting in the shadows when Anaxa came to here, I think. Hello, Satakasaurus, are you friendly? Be friends? Oh, is that a deer? Oh. I think a lot of stuff also, so sorry. Also, Quadras. Oh, I missed a lot. I think the funniest thing to me is seeing Argenti being better than Blade or Daniel. I think Rika would be a 4-star and 3.8. That's Penacony patch. I don't know if this is a player or not. The way they're walking. Also have a theory. Hear me out. Okay. It could easily be someone who takes care of dromas or something, literally anything. Okay, a droma vet would actually be really cool. We got something like that in Genshin recently with Aoife. And I love dromas. More droma content would be great. Watch this. March is gonna get a core flame. That's where her second form appears, and she's one of the blacked out Chrysos heirs in the Amphoria. That looks. I had canon that Iastine as autistic, so she has that autistic girl vibe. That honestly makes valid. Roma Vet 5-star Instapol. I do it. Go. Heartbeat. Especially if they have Dromas as like part of like the animation for their ults. Like he or she summons a whole herd of Dromas and they like trample the enemy. I saw this note because she kind of has that accent too. But yeah, like if March is gonna get another form, I think she would get a core flame somehow and would be related to Amphorius. Imagine that whole thing of like her being seen as like a celestial maiden or something by those people that saw a picture of her at the beginning of the Amphorius story actually get proven right. Or she might be Cyrene, but then if they did, and we'd no longer have March, it'd always be Elysia / Cyrene. What if they're two halves of the same person? And when they fuse, they become one. They become Elysia again. Like you might be cooking. Okay. Are we gonna have another Focalor Sphyrina situation on our hands? You march with Mem and then her ult is Cyrene. We are cooking. What do you think about that, Mr. Sea Turtles? Sure he thinks it. Pretty sure he thinks it's cool. Also, Screamy Chicken says, what's up? What's up, Screamy Chicken? Hello, hello. It is good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Isle Street. Right now, I'm just playing as a Diablo Ceratops. It's going well so far, and hope you have a good time here with us. Right now, we just got a little. I'm just chilling here on the beach with this little sea turtle friend. You know, the reason most sea turtles would come onto the beach is like to lay eggs or something. Otherwise, they're normally just fine, just like chilling in the water. So, how far do you need to lay your eggs from shore, man? If that's what you're here to do, your kids are going to have to do a frickin' marathon to get to the water. Let's see, sea turtle? Bro, how do I get jades? Help. I have to do my dailies, but I'm too slow. And these flippers don't work with phones. They're too frickin' long. The turtle's trying to do his dailies on land. Take me to her to space station. I gotta do the simulated universe. Also, Solid Snook says it would be cool if Archelon was in this game. That reminds me of the old days when I used to keep mispronouncing Acheron's name as Archelon. Man, imagine if she was a giant sea turtle. That would be based. I mean, Honkai Impact 3rd Ride in May has a dragon. Let Acheron have a giant sea turtle. And Solid Snook says simulated universe takes forever, lol. It gets us a lot of good rewards, so. Plus, simulated universe gives you like 500 points for your dailies. You like get it done immediately. Once you're done with the simulated universe run, at least. And as crazy as this sounds, between E1 Trippy and Hyacine, I might need to go for Trippy. E1 Trippy is unironically the best Eidolon of the game. I might have enough for that. Also, Real Humans is 1. Also, Screaming Chicken says Honkai Impact. Is that like the movie Deep Impact? Did the characters of Honkai Star Rail fight a giant asteroid? That would be kind of sick, and considering Honkai Star Rail takes place in space. Right, we haven't gotten a situation like that yet. Also, Real Human says the Screaming Chicken, yo. Where are the gastroliths? This sea turtle is going far, though. Let's see. While the zone lasts, and after ally targets attack enemy, Trippy additionally deals true damage equal to 24% of the total damage of this attack. Targets that have been dealt additional damage. So that is E1 Trippy. So is it basically the same as like when someone else does an ult, but like just for any attack, she then does her follow up again? That would be pretty. That would be pretty busted. Pretty busted. Also, Screaming Chicken says if they ever fight an asteroid, they should cut it in half like the movie Armageddon. There is a good amount of characters that should definitely be able to do that. And also, Ryu Human says earlier, Ibaru approach, isn't he? And Solid Snook says Sunday should help since he's burp. Needs his revenge. Yes. You know, what do you think a dinosaur, or like a dinosaur race of people would be like in Honkai? Because they can cook with half human, half animal looking characters. At least with cats, like Cypher looks kind of cool. Oxyans don't look half bad. Videodora kinda depends. High Elders look pretty cool. That one elder that we saw, like the weird looking horn. Like the average Videodora kinda sucks. They just have elf ears. Let's think of others. I think they mentioned like for for a race on the water planet we didn't go to yet. I think what if the nameless from Penacony? From that water planet, I think someone stated before, I don't remember exactly, but I think it's basically like the race there is just humans with gills. There's like a few fins. Thinking as a dinosaur VTuber, I know there's a lot of good potential for anime humans with dinosaur. Would Honkai do those properly? Or it'd just be like humans with scales? Also, Solid Snook is, wouldn't it just be like Sunday? I mean, Sunday, when it comes to being a bird, he just has a wing on the back of his head. Not like he's got a beak or like bird feet. He can also just assume like Sunday but with sharp teeth. I guess that could work for like a drum. And Screaming Chicken says doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. That just means we'll finally get anime dinosaur waifus. Works for me, works. Solid Snook says, give me a long tail. TLDR, because of how Trippy E1 works, the equivalent of increasing damage from 24% to 1, depending on how many enemies. Also, yeah, that scale limb thing that Lingsha has would be really cool. I love Lingsha, but for some reason, my issue with it is that the scales look like they're fish scales. They don't look like the scales that like reptiles should have. I'm pretty sure they're very fish looking. Something like a snake would be cool. At least since the way Eastern style dragons look, which are pretty much what Videotter are based on, I would imagine them as being, what's the term? I don't have it at the top of my head right now, but I could see, like, Eastern style dragons and Videotter being in the same group of reptiles as, like, monitor lizards, snakes, and, like, mosasaurids. Plus, Videotters with forked tongues just sounds cool. Here's a good explanation. So, 24 plus true damage. In theory, you just deal damage, but then that damage is multiplied by 24. You'll be strong already, but it's only on the beefiest enemy. 4% of your whole damage in AoE, and 1 million damage in AoE. Main target will take an additional 24% of that elite one main target. Also, Solid Snoke says, honestly, Robin should have had that, but people probably would say she would be less hot. Cowards. Also, Solid Snoke says, like Nagas. So, let me just look up Squamates. Okay. I think dragons could probably be Squamates. I just personally think Videotter with forked tongues sounds cool. Plus, I remember like part of Lingsha's lore is that she has a really good sense of smell. Tongue could be a part of that, since I'm pretty sure. I forgot what it's called. I think it's a Jacobson's organ. What allows animals like, that's what allows squamates like lizards and snakes to smell by just like sticking their tongue out. I think that'd be sick. But the smell was just by flicking your tongue. Also, Quadras is TLDR. It's so good, I'm contemplating skipping Hyacine. I think 38,000 should be enough for both. If I'm lucky, at least. I can't do the math in my head, but I mean, like, I managed to save a lot by getting Casterus and or Lycone very early. And also just going for, like, just the bare essentials for them. Like, you think I could get, like, can't word. C0, like, C0 Hyacine and then C1. Wait, no, E1 Hyacine. E0 Hyacine, E1 Trippy. Air Essentials for Hyacine and then Trippy gets Eidolon. 240 pulls, and I think no. You went 250-50s. I believe in the heart of the gacha. Even though my luck has already been way too good this year, so I should probably prepare for the worst, but I mean, I have gotten all the golden warp tickets so for this month, so I think right now I have 9. I could help a little bit. A lot of times, like between dailies up until Hyacine Spanner, I'm still gonna get some like each day. Like before Tribby Spanner comes back, like all the other content stuff. Yeah, a little more at least. Actually, assuming we get about 100 pulls in 3.3. Okay, it's guaranteed you'll at least get E0 Hyacine and E0 Tribby. I'll work with that, yeah. E1 Tribby is the question. It's not really like I need any. It might be better. It might be good to have that, but it's like it's not like I necessarily need it. But I feel like probably. Wait, unless she's 3.5, in which case 100%. Nice. I feel like overall, as long as I get Tribby and Hyacine, I think that's gonna be great for Assie's team. One Tribby would be a very nice bonus. Maybe if I threaten Fu Shuang again. Maybe I'll get him easy. Yeah, I have E0 Tribby, she's still really good. I concur. As someone who's been using your Tribby quite a bit, as support. Ayla's still good, relatively, but compared to one another, Tribby's definitely bringing out more for Cassie. Yeah, me with Hyacine, Cypher, E1 Tribby, Phynon, and Cyrene. 5% pain, 50% pain, 100% concentrated power of pain. And 1,000% financial struggle. And pondering the use of money. Hearing calls from something, and 100% reason to remember the card. How big am I? 23%. Hey, turtle friend, good to see you again, buddy. Good to see you. Guess I'll risk it. Was the Takosaurus? Again. Dude here or nope. Other than that, I'm going where like all the meat symbols are. I want nothing to do with that. I'll leave you be, turtle friend. Let's see, wait, hang on. Maybe I'll be saved. The 3.4 is when the buffs are happening. Be Kafka, Blade, or Silverwolf? It's Silverwolf. That's gonna be great for me because I already have E2 Silverwolf. I don't think I need any more, so I can skip that pretty fine. Oh, wait, not Blade, because he's in standard now. The others might be saved. Gotta have faith. DINO, let's pray for Rappa and Silverwolf / Kafka rerun in 3.4. Please, gotcha, Jesus. That's the 3.4 reruns. The characters that you either already have or don't care that much for. I'm sorry, Kafka and Rappa. As much as I love Kafka over E1 Chibi, nah. Plus, I mean... actually, I think Cypher might be their savior, but like, so far, like, DOT's been on nothing. DOT hasn't gotten shiz. I want my nuke child. Cypher is not Kafka's savior, she's Fei Zhao / Acheron's savior. For DOT yet again. At least Nihility / I guess technically the Hunts. They're doing good. He was a built DOT team. I mean, actually, maybe it's not that bad, but I haven't. Yeah, no, I haven't built one, so I guess I wouldn't know. So hello, turtle friend again. Turtle. She's moving. He's really trying to get to his dailies. Let's see. The DOT team isn't bad, but God, it has had no buffs since 3.0 of Penacony. I just saw a little fellow burrow right in front of me. Let's see, hear me out. Actually, I was about to say something also, but she's dead, so I don't know if it's really gonna mean much, but Actually, I guess while you're about to um say your things. Oh, never mind. You already typed it out. Okay. Kafka slash Sparkle for 3.4 because rumors are saying Archer's Men is a buff for Sparkle, like a DPS build for. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What I was gonna say is, I've been doing Divergent Universe. Normally, I just do it like once per week, but I decided, you know what, I might as well try to get all the rewards, just because I can't. Get ahead of the curve before Hyacine and Trippy, but I think for one of the characters, like I forgot what it's called, but like the benefits they can give you in simulated universe. Exotocosaurus carrying meat, or oh, I think it is. What the heck? Carnivore? Are you eating Satakas? Okay. Now I've seen everything. But anyways, I'm pretty sure like Castorus has something like HP reduction, gives you more power. ID might also have something like that. Not sure. And then I think it was for, I forgot her name, but it was like, I think she was a Chrysos heir that was like for the ocean or something. I think her thing gave like a special type of DOT in Divergent Universe. Although she's dead now. If she somehow becomes playable, I think he'd probably be a DOT. And I think everyone else's things, like their benefits in simulated universe, are related to what their kits are. Although maybe not for Cypher, because I think her thing was around like cosmic fragments. Also, DINO, you might need to save for 4.x and what? Interesting rumors like second form of Sparkle. Well, now you have my attention. Yeah. Good boy. I really want the cast team to be more well-rounded to where it is currently, but oof. If that's actually serious, actually. Oh. I'm very happy with my E2 Sparkle right now, but I definitely want to get E2 for that other Sparkle too. To be fair, you can probably save after getting Trippy and Hyacine. Probably. Actually, Hyacine is coming out like this next patch. You said Trippy is probably going to be like 3.4 or 5. Yeah, I think I should have time, but enough time to get E2. But I want to at least I should be able to get enough to at least guarantee I get her E0. But I will go above and beyond for her. After that, oh boy. We have 2 Sparkles before Star Sampo. Fraudulence Poe. My wife will be forever meta, probably. I hope this is gonna be better than what happened to the first Sparkle. She deserves better. She just Chicken Wing Boy ruined her. Oh, thank you for getting rid of that bot. Sampo, geez, Sparkle, how come Hoyo gives you two forms? She's built different. Also, good God, this turtle's going on a pilgrimage. Dude, the ocean is over that away. What are you doing out here? Is that a funny thought? Second Sparkle is called Hanabi. Honestly, I would go for that. That would be amazing. I wonder if the idea of a second Sparkle is going to like coincide with stuff from her trailer, like to figure out who the real Sparkle is. Like maybe the ones potentially that we saw in Petacone, not the real Sparkles, but just more copies. Just causing havoc. Like all the other ones in her trailer. Like that one that was pretending to be Herta. I wonder how that went. Maybe the Herta found it amusing. You just let her. I want to see what like the hijinks of each Sparkle was like. Not now, bot. We're talking about his wife. Also, gorgeous. Does he really wants his jades? God, I lost them. How the heck did I lose a turtle? I don't know. Hello, buddy. Man. Didn't despawn, did he? I'll leave him to his business. He has an important job. It's an important job, Dave. And then in Japan, the second Hanabi is called Sparkle. Just confuses the heck out of everyone through the language barrier. So what a beautiful friendship. Diablo and the turtle, Diablo and the turtle. Is a dino, the other's a turtle. I don't know the rest of the Pinky and the Brain song. I can't do a proper parody of it. I'm stopping there. Also, Screamy Chicken says, I found you, faker. Faker? I think you're the faker around here for comparing yourself to me. You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. Sparkle talking to Sparkles. Funny thing is, in that trailer that was always in your feed, I remember those times. They basically did do that. They were kind of interrupted every now and then by those puppet things, but then basically played, they played Russian roulette basically with each other. See which one has more nerve. Or I guess more so just more fun putting themselves in danger. They are true chaotic agents. Relation. Also, Screamy Chicken says that trailer kept showing up when I tried to watch videos. Meanwhile, here I was intentionally watching over and over again, just to help contribute to Sparkle setting records, which she did. Probably not just because of me, but I like to think I'm at least maybe like 0.1% of it. I don't know. But yeah, right now she is standing at. Is it 17 mil or I'm not sure. Maybe it's. But like she is quite a bit above every other character trailer. At like every other trailer right now. I think she might actually be in like at least the top 5 videos on Honkai Star Rail's YouTube. Like the only other character trailer that's above her is Bailu, but that's just because Bailu's character trailer around around the time like they were doing beta testing for Honkai. Like it was part of the advertising before the game even came. And also Forrester, thank you for the resub. Year 1, they've been subbed for 31 months on a 30-month streak. Thank you for the support as always, Forrester. I appreciate that a lot. See you as always, hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us today. Right now, I'm just chilling as a Diabloceratops here on the beach. I had a little sea turtle friend here, but left us. Oh wait, I think I found more though. I found quite a few more, actually. There's 3 of them. That means I found 4 turtles in total. I found the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Also, Dino, I'm so sorry I ever judged you for your taste in crazy women. I've forgiven you. I get it now with Thurza and Vivian and ZZZ. I did start playing ZZZ. Also, I was about to say, I don't know if Herta's really that crazy. She's just very extravagant. But then I remembered that one scene where she was shoving that person from the memory. Remember that one scene where she was shoving someone from the garden of recollection into a mirror, and I was like, nope, never mind. She can be a little crazy, a little devious, a little potentially very dangerous and terrifying. I love it. Also, Vivian is the most massive red flag yandere, but instead of being disinterested, she's absolutely loyal to us for good reason, surprisingly enough. You don't get, I don't brain as much. Unfortunately, my CCC luck was so bad. $88 out of 90 before Vivian's banner left. Not guaranteed. Damned. Game's fun, smiley face, but god, the luck. I don't know if I want to try my luck with that. Knowing myself. It's tempting. It's gonna be another gacha game I'm gonna have to try to keep up with amongst the other 3 I'm currently doing, but maybe it'll be fun. 33%, I'm pretty sure if I go in there, that's supposed to be like a daycare area pretty much for dinosaurs. I think they have like a thing set up where I think you get attacked by bees if a large enough dinosaur goes near there, so I don't want to mess with that. Also, Vivian's reasoning is actually touching, albeit she's still crazy, but her story's very touching. Suppose I will have to play the game to figure that out. I sacrifice a Hoyoverse to make room for CCC. Soul for souls. The real human is this your car? I don't know what it is. How many people are on the server? 15 right now. Okay. Not a lot, but it's getting bigger at least. A random card from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime that can never get printed. I think Vivian may be my favorite and only crazy woman that I like. You will be your gateway drug to crazy women, trust. I'm trying to think of like if there's any way, any games I'd be willing to get rid of to make room for these. Things are getting heated up in Genshin. I want to do a stream on that, we'll see. I haven't really been as invested in Honkai Impact 3rd, but I'm way too attached to the Sparkle and the Sparkle skin they have there. Plus, I don't know when I have no idea when they're going to do, like, they do reruns for her, but they did do it once. I might want to just keep playing in case I can get more Sparkles. And then obviously Star Rail. I love Star Rail. I don't want to get rid of that. Like Genshin's most likely. Let's see. It's like her story felt really touching and sweet, so that's part of it. But she is crazy. Also, she's canonically pansexual. Vivian's obsessed with both genders. Also, Ryuhim is this pot of greed. And Solid Snooks is give me gay man now. You want Mighty and fine on them. Oh, ZZZ, his name is Hugo. Go is gay? I only know Billy from ZZ, so I don't know about the others. Raymond Chicken says pot of greed's nuts. Else looks I'm waiting for him. Let's see. Hugo is okay, so he's like adventuring, very gay coded. No water. Well, even if I can't quite get Vivian yet, I can wait for Anby. The same voice actor, or did he just look similar? Just like potential XP? Server restart in 5 minutes. Thank you. Now you keep. Oh, same color scheme and a look. Like she's a robot, or as a mecha. Or she was genetically modified and cloned to be a weapon. Let's see, both child soldiers and were once labeled by only with numbers. Oh. Intriguing. Yeah. First I'm going to rest up. We might as well go to since. Okay, I can't move my mouse yet. I guess we'll just wait. But since I got the coordinates, I think I'm gonna get out a map for Arima so I can see where we are and try to make my way to some water before we die of thirst. I can see it. Yep. It was. Yeah, it was number 8. There we go. Alright, so let me go to Rima. interactive map. Okay, so there's no water nearby where I'm going. I need to get back over to the beach-ish area where I was before with the turtle friends. I need to go east, and then there'll be a river for me to drink from. Okay. Meantime, I guess we'll just wait like a few minutes. Pretty sure it was at exactly 8 when they said there was going to be like 5 minutes left. I think. For at least for like EST, I think we'll wait up for like 06 maybe, and then we'll go back in and do on our way. Maybe. I'll go in now, sure. I am not good with patience. There's always something bigger or stronger than you. I am aware, game. That's why I'm always paranoid when I play this game. You don't need to contribute more to that. Think we go this way? Maybe. Okay, there we go. I think I see the beach area. Yep, there we go. The one that I was at before, though. Not sure. This doesn't look quite right. Hold on. Let me get my thing. We are going the right direction. Go. I guess we gotta keep at it. Okay. Oh, what the? Is that when we were supposed when the server restart was supposed to happen? That back then. Osalis notices the yellow patterns are very nice. Thank you. Let's get back in there. That reminds me of the Indoraptor. You know what? I did that subconsciously, but I actually really is a whole lot like the Indoraptor now that I think about it. Like mostly black scales with some hints of yellow. Come on, let me in, please. Let me in. Serial human to screaming chicken with that emote. What if I just get rid of that and restart the game? Restart. Really hope I didn't end up losing the Diabloceratops just because of this. Okay. Uh. Let's move that in. Go. On. Please don't do this to me, game. Worst case scenario, we might have to switch to a new game. Also, Real Human says, you know what? It's time for some two-sentence horror. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not going to kill you. That I'm not gonna kill you, guy. On opposite day. Oh. Some of these are coming back. There we go. Now there's more. we do to pass the time? What do we do? Okay, there's. I think there's our first North American server. Heck. There's another one. Gotta keep on waiting. We're getting there, though. Slowly but surely, they're all coming back in. And there we go. There it is. North America server 8. And I gotta be the only person here. Ideally. It's cut, but I like how it says you never know what could be lurking beneath Ben. I like the thing at the bottom. Probably like it's probably you never know what could be lurking beneath, but I like the idea that it's talking to someone named Ben. N10 is on the server. Yes, Tennyson. You never know what could be lurking out here, Ben Tennyson. There's humongous There's Vaxasaurians galore around here. Then Tennyson when Ben 20son shows up. And then both of them when Ben 30son shows up. I think I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, now I've gone the wrong way. Hey, speaking of which, do you remember where we are right now, like in terms of aliens, where I last left off the watch along? How many aliens have I seen so far? Pretty sure we're above 30 now. 37. Then 37. Let's roll off the same. Guess it is thing. Okay, no. We got the mutations. Want to make sure because since we're struggling with water right now. And once I make it to the beach, probably get some food. We have a thing that lets us get a bit of water once we eat. Get my stamina back. Then we're gonna make our way over to where there should be water. I mean, hey, it rolls off better than the exact number of aliens in the Omni by the end of the series. Then 1,000,000 something 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 thousand something something hundred something something million. Something. Now he's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid. He spent 1,912 and Ben 1,912. And that would be horrible for the part of the opening where it's like, it counts down from. Is it counting down or? I think in the classic it's supposed to be counting down, right? Imagine having to do that from 1,912. No, it was counting up. Thing. It's like right after the "cause he's the baddest kid to ever save the day" thing. Okay, what's counting up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,912. Quick math. Quick. I still wish they actually used like that classic intro song for the other shows. Probably something more akin to it. I feel like, but like the openings for the Alien Force shows have just been bleh. Not really anything I can bop to, like I can the classic Ben 10. Classic Ben 10. Have I always said anime? It's not like they've forgotten about it. So I'm pretty sure you mentioned that in the reboot they have Ben singing the song as an Easter egg, which honestly sounds pretty neat. It's like one of the only good things that the reboot's done. Let's see. Also, I mean, they do use something kind of similar in Omniverse, but it's not the same as the classic series intro. That one just goes too far. Disgust. So much network interference to try and force Alien Force be more like the classic series, but they didn't think about doing anything for the opening. Sad. Like, they could have just straight up just used the version of the theme song from the movies, like Race Against Time. That cover of the classic intro was like the only good thing to come out of that movie. It went hard. I I guess gray matter did actually look kind of good, even in that outdated guy. Compared to all the other aliens, gray matter looked the best. But they have to change the. Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say, would they have to change the lyrics since he's no longer really a kid, but like a teenager is still kind of a kid. He's not a grown up yet. But pretty sure even in Alien Force, he's still he's at least in high school. I don't know their dino over there. Whatever it was, it ran off now. I'm checking. Okay, so I don't think attacking requires stamina. It's pretty good, because that means I can defend myself. And if I can't sprint at all right now. Also, let's see, Ben 37 when Ben 38 shows up. My face when Ultimate Forearms shows up, or something. What was your idea for an Ultimate Forearms? Kind of think he could be like something like Asura from Asura's Wrath, where he just gets like a shiz ton more arms. I think that'd be funny and kind of cool. Maybe it might. I think it could be something like Echo Echo, where like arms actually go back to being two, but like they're like doubled in strength on it. It's just four arms, but they remove his legs, make them blue, make them. Four arms becomes no legs. Or when he uses other when he uses other arms like legs. Constantly doing a handstand. Ultimate Forearms has two arms, but he spawns more from the Aether. Ultimate Humongosaur has his he has his normal forearm, but then from like the elbows or something, 4 arms sprout from them. And then on those elbows, smaller arms sprout from them. Body horror of her extending branch-like arms. And on those ones, a gun spawns. Gun elbows. Glorious. I'm Screaming Chicken's gotta go. Have a nice stream. I'll take care. Screaming Chicken, have a good rest of your day. Hope you had a good time here. Hope I was able to entertain ya. And until next time we meet, take care. Alright. Where's the food? It looks like we're getting close. Oh, okay, there we go. And we have those nutrients covered. We have to... Pretty short. I think now we can get... Ultimate upgrade is USB-C compatible, and that's the only difference. I doesn't really need more. Upgrade is already, like, pretty busted when it comes to aliens. Especially if Ben ever learns to use upgrade in the same way that Chip can use his own abilities. Like if he can turn into that same flying war machine thing that Chip could turn into. That would be insane. I remember that the galvanic mechamorph that Chip came from. That one episode that he came back, he got blasted by whatever they're called, the brothers. And he just regenerated. Like, blasted pretty much into oblivion. Came back like nothing really happened. The Beatles? I don't know. Like, honestly fitting since they're created by, like, one of the smartest beings in the universe, but galvanic mechamorphs, oh. But add them to my own Omnitrix if I had one. And then Ultimate Wrath is just Wrath, but he's as intelligent as a Galvan. That sounds awesome and terrifying. How would he talk, though? But he still have the wrestler kind of voice. Just, like, use bigger words. Also, Karizu. Hello. Hello, Karizu. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well and hope you have a good time here with us at the Isle Stream. I am a Diablo Ceratops, just chilling here. There's a bunny again. A lot of prey animals constantly spawning in here. No carnivore. I should probably be glad, but weird. Like normally AI is supposed to be spawning in more when there's a hungry carnivore. Need one. Also, you seem familiar. Have we met? Maybe, I don't know. Actually, hold on, let me check up. Yes. It is like you're a first time chatter, so. Maybe you saw me on Twitter? Be active there. We finally made it to the water. You seem very familiar to me. Maybe. Oh, there's a waterfall here too. Nice. And the water here is pretty clear. So, guessing the water here is still salt, so that sucks. Hold on. We climb up, maybe to the river where the waterfall is coming from. Oh yeah, I think I saw the sand mark. Also, Quadras has also been getting into Rare Obscure RPG that came out recently. Really good. I might give it a shot. Be careful with my computer space, but maybe it'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's blood. There's blood on my screen now. Oh boy. Let's see, LDR indie RPG made by ex Ubisoft and successful RPGs of 2025. Turn-based RPGs are dead, my butt. I mean, I feel like there is a lot of turn-based RPGs that are doing pretty fine nowadays. Like Pokemon games in general. Star Rail's turn-based too. People love that. As I do. I mean, like, dumb heads of companies say that consume. RPGs anymore because they're boring. True. They are so long. Imagine thinking that people are tired of one of the most, I think one of the most iconic types of video games out there. Yeah, Persona. Oh those count too. Yeah. Persona 3, Obscura, Star Rail, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Octopath Traveler 2. Like, come on, and especially Persona. Like, it is Atlus's biggest moneymaker, probably. Maybe Shin Megami makes more. I don't know. I don't know the exact numbers, but I feel like Persona is either their most well known or like at least second place. Like a spin-off to Shin Megami, I think. I feel like more people are going to recognize. Maybe more people will recognize Persona. I'm not gonna pretend like I know that much about Shin Megami, but oh no, Persona's 100% makes the most. Okay. Like it makes the big bucks. It's like one of the I can't. It is the biggest thing that Atlus has right now. I feel like it's kind of dumb to say that its genre is not that good anymore. And there are multiple reasons besides like the gameplay well, besides like the combat aspect of Persona that people, but like the combat is also part of it. Funniest thing is, one who said turn-based RPGs are dead, the person who is the head of the company who made Final Fantasy. The quotes. J. Jonah Jameson. There is. Which, yeah, their Final Fantasies, except 14, have not been their Y-ors. He thinks that turn-based RPGs are doing bad because his, in particular, not doing good. Like if you're head of you're head of the company that made Final Fantasy, like maybe the original turn-based RPG game. I think you're just doing. I wouldn't know what they're doing wrong because I don't play Final Fantasy games, but maybe microtransactions or something. TLDR making them action RPGs. Nothing wrong with that, but we haven't had a based one since 10. We're on 16. This is night vision. There we go. I'm honestly kind of surprised with how some people manage to become heads of like corporations, and just make like the worst decisions for their customers. Ah yes, turn-based RPGs are dead. Just look at this failing company points to Atlas. Who have consistently had some of their titles in Game Awards, whether like this year, whether it be Persona 3 or Metaphor ReFantasio. On that note, I really do need to get onto Metaphor. Well, maybe not quite yet. Maybe when I'm done some of the Persona games I'm still working on, but I want to get on Metaphor soon. For example, Ubisoft not allowing the devs of Obscura to make their game for years. Once they became indie, would you look at that? The best-selling Sony exclusive along other than Astrobots. Funny, Ubisoft lost. Shameful. That's all I'll say. Oh, whoa. Whoa, what are you? Oh, there's a little carnivore over there. Stay wary of that. At least he's going after AI and not me. Looks like a little. I think it's a little Serato, but not sure. Really hope I'll heal up soon, because just in case I need to fight. I okay, my night vision is also pretty terrible. Not a good combination right now. I can barely see. I know there's a predator nearby. Guess I'll just hide in here for now. Oh boy. $52%. Also, Quadras, what is the type of animal that uses psychic powers? Gardevoir. And Ryuhum is a mimetic kill agent. Magneto hazards from SCP. I'm getting because herbivore, carnivore, and gardevoir. Ah. Okay, now I get it. That would imply that they eat guards. Something. Whether or not that would mean, like, she just eats hand guards, like gloves, or she eats people. Anyways. I need to add post to blue sky. And while we're on the subject of Pokemon, I think there's already been leaks for it, so I think all the new megas are already confirmed, but what would you want for a new mega in like Legends ZA? I remember seeing some of them, but I forgot all the details. I'm still hoping that they've done Fossilmon megas like Aerodactyl. Maybe we could get a Mega Tyrantrum and then Auroras? Maybe? There are leaks? I think so. Maybe not appearances yet, but I think I'm really seeing like a couple tweets about like list of megas that are gonna be in ZA. Like new ones. I think all the old ones should be returning, probably. Pretty sure like there's obvious ones like the starters. I think I completely forgot all the new ones. Also, see, I think the question is, were they real? You know, it was a random Twitter post, so it got a lot of likes, but I don't think that's enough to really say it's legitimate. Maybe not. Also, real humans, it's time to send SCP-5999 after some blocks. 5991. Which one is that again? Is that the procrastination rock? Or I think I could confirm one because it'd be dumb if it didn't. Zygarde. Oh, that would be cool. SCP-5991 is an anomalous phenomenon that triggers whenever a human successfully consumes an entire Bible. While the subject may consume the Bible using utensils such as forks or 5991 will not trigger if the subject consumes the Bible as well as another substance, like condiment. Subject consumes a Bible, an entity will manifest SCP-59-1. And what happens? Let's see. Zygarde, and then I know one that I am sure of. Eternal Flower Float. So like a mega for I think Z's Floettes? Oh, it consumes you. Oh no. As is. I don't know what his name is. I just know him as the big tall dude that might have been king. So he has like war crimes under his belt. Hear me out. Inside of 5991-1 is a theme park called Jesus Land. Now, Kalos starters get megas. Takes place in Kalos. Would be pretty cool. Big issue would be, are they not going to address Ash? orange. Gonna be a lot of people that I'm sure will be very teed off if they just kind of pretend Ash Greninja never existed, like what they did in Pokemon Journeys. Including me. If they don't bring back the real Battle Bond, I'ma crash out. Greninja was the best things they added to Pokemon, in my opinion. The XYZ anime was goated. Also, say me who's still waiting for Mega Mawile to return from Game. Oh snap! Let's pray. I heard a rumor that there's not going to be abilities in ZA. I'm not sure though. I could be wrong. I have to wonder, like, wouldn't that mess up a lot of things for a lot of megas if they actually don't have abilities? My theory is that they're going to make Mega Greninja Battle Bond. So, like, Ash was just like a pioneer for a new Mega. And others could actually achieve it. I think that'd be cool. It would be more balanced because it would require a turn of setup and the Mega would be once per battle. You know what? I forgot I had a video of Kaiba in the background. Your third-rate Pokemon for the fourth-rate trainer. You know what? Considering we're most likely going to get a Lysander ancestor. I roar Mega. Ooh. Actually, will we be getting a Lysander ancestor or? I don't remember, like, is it gonna be like... Is it gonna be the creation of Mio City, I think it is, or a renovation of it? I forgot the name of the project. If it's renovation, then I think it's supposed to be like modern time. Oh, okay. I meant Lysander's son or his bloodline. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm pretty sure it's descendant. Also, Kage Rockor. Red. Red? Give her to redeem. Kage, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you as always. Hope you're doing with us at the Isle Street. Still in here, and I hope you have a good time here. For you humans just know it's just some of his blood. Some of his blood after getting murdered by Zygarde in the anime. I don't know if he died in the games. I didn't play them. Hear me out. Excadrill Mega. So many people are going to make references to that one anime. And that one dude that's going to fight White Lantern in Death Battle. Wait, I thought you loved Pokemon X. Did you not play it? I didn't get the games. I have a Gen 6 game, but it was Alpha Sapphire. X and Y, I experienced the anime, and I freaking love it. Freaking, not the games themselves. I probably have seen at least one person play through the whole game, but it was like, I think it's like 10 years old by now at least, maybe-ish. My memory's definitely hazy. The game story, at least. Also, oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, no, Lysander's 100% dead. 100%. Was it by Zygarde, like in the anime, or? If not, I guess he got off lucky in the games, because in the anime, he got hit by a giant laser that made the shape of a Z on the ground before it blew up. That laser was coming from the 100% Zygarde too, so he was fully locked in killing this man. Lysander got obliterated in the anime. It was very Dragon Ball Z-esque too. Like, in the explosion, we see him like kind of like falling into the explosion as things go white. They might as well have given him like the final form freeze though, or like cell base reactions as they were getting eviscerated. Also, let's see. Wait, that means Dino is just like me. Our first real Pokemon games were Gen 3. Bro. Also, no, Lysander proceeds to be a salty man and exploded himself with a giant Armageddon cannon and nothing left. That's disturbing. But I think Zygarde must hit harder than that. Probably. Maybe? Is it a recreation of the big weapon he used, the big weapon Oz used to stop the Pokemon War? Or... If so, I'm not a power scaler, but that would probably be within the ballpark of, like, legendary power. Oh, also John Rice just came here to say hello. I hope you had a good time at the exams. I think they turned out alright. If you haven't gotten the grades yet. But thank you, John Rice. It's good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. And hope you have a good time here with us. At the Illustrate. Also, both are equally humiliating a Mao. Either he dies humiliated or dies by Zygarde. He had a cool anime death. Now, maybe you could argue it's still aura farming, considering Zygarde took the time to write out a Z with the laser before it exploded. He just signed it. He signed his initials aura farmed before he killed Lysander in the anime. It's basically a recreation of Xerneas's or Zygarde's power. Okay, well then they're basically the same ballparks. Humid. Shout out for Kofi again. Good to see you, old friend. Also, you know what? Zygarde's at least is funny. Zygarde signing his signature before killing him is disrespectful. Yes. He loves Squishy for that. If you don't get if you don't get what I just said, one half of Zygarde in the anime was called Squishy by gym leader Clement's younger sister, Bonnie. They had a very cute little friendship going on in the anime. Also, Squishy just kind of makes sense for the name for like the not 10%. 10% is like the dog looking. 5%, I don't know. The little cell, but not quite the cell ones. Because the cell ones had a different design than like. Also, Nixer's back. Was going to be back, then got called for supper, so I cast $100 million in Korean won. Wait. Although, I do theorize that the Pokemon Zygarde arc was based off a scrapped Pokemon Z. It would make sense. Definitely would be. It feels like a Pokemon Platinum for the Gen 6 games. Oop. Here's something. I don't know what, but I'm concerned. Like they made Team Flare way better. The anime. They made great use of Zygarde. So I like to think Lysander's death in anime would have been canon game. Maybe. I would love for it to be. Yeah, side note, you running gag alerts casting $100 million in random currencies. Awesome. Cast $1 million in bison dollars. I didn't know that wild bovine, like bison, had access to money. Oh, it's probably like the M Bison. Street Fighter, I think. Is it Street Fighter? I think it's Street Fighters. Also, Nick says, is that an actual currency? If not, doesn't count. Here's the context. Watch my surroundings, and then I gotta quickly go look. I want to die.
Is this a joke? This money isn't worth the paper it's printed on.
On the contrary, every bison dollar will be worth 5 British pounds. For that is the exchange rate the Bank of...
This M. Bison dude's got quite an ego. Also, Nixter says, I now cast $1 million in rupee. Technically counts because yes, it's the currency of Legend of Zelda, but it's also Indian money. Native American money? I mean money from India. Very part of that clip is how confident Bison is that he can kidnap the Queen of England to make his currency real. Hello. Hi, little Stegosaurus. Oh, what the heck, dude? Okay. I was like, what the stego doing? I don't know. Like it hit me for some reason. Don't know why. I was just minding my own business, and then I tried a friendly cough. Luckily, I have a good diet, so I should be back normal soon. I go. Can't tell if it actually is aggressive or that was like a misclick when it hit me earlier. But that was something I could drink from. Their dinosaur gets us attacking? Oh, hello. Gotta go for them. Oh, okay. We got a fight on our hands. Anyways. Perhaps going into water was a bad idea. Nope, it turned out alright. Okay, I thought maybe it could have been a faster swimmer than me, that it was gonna like caught up. Okay, I think we're fine though. Okay, it's a good idea. Are they teaming? Are they I feel like a Ceratosaurus and a Stegosaurus should not be getting along like this. But... Not why he attacked me earlier, is it? Did I go survive that, or... Other stego over there, I think. Unless it teleported. Humans, whatever you do, don't challenge them to a duel. Well, I wasn't really planning on that, but... I think I'm gonna just... part of me wanted to maybe get at least one hit on that stego, but... I really cannot for the life of me tell if it was an accident or not. Either way, I don't think I want to be hanging around that Serato. Good God, though. Even though I supposedly have a perfect diet, it's still taking a while for me to heal from this. But there's quite a bit of AI around here, too. Is Serato just very hungry, or is maybe this server just has really high AI spawn rate? Okay, so I think I'll just chill out over here. Worst case scenario, I feel like if a carnivore shows up, they're probably gonna want to just go after the easy prey rather than... Let's see, so I'm 69%. 1% health. I tried to befriend a new steg over there. Oh, well. I think that's a theropod over there. It's been off in the distance. I don't know if that's a Serato from before. I think that's Stegos looking at it. And he's got his tail facing the... Not a good idea right now, buddy. Not trying anything with me, are you? I don't know if I recommend it, but then again, I'm not that good of a player, so. Okay, we're just passing each other by. Works for me, works. So, stay go. Okay, let's see. Grab this. There's the other stego. There's the. I don't know if I want to trust that stego. I'm pretty sure that's the one that might be teaming with the rest. The other one's gone far off now. God. Oh, there is a Dinosuchus over there. I'm a check on that too. Not today. See, those two stegos are joining up. Let's see. One nutrient in particular that I'm missing. It's not anywhere here. It's not. Okay, I guess. Jesus. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, come on. The Stegos, really? Stego. No, they were teaming. Guess I'll be at the Pteranodon. This looks interesting. Cool. I feel like I could fly around a lot more as a Pteranodon this time than the past. This is new. If this is like a new update, I'm happy about it. How much really to do over here, though? Maybe there's fish over here. Oh, it looks like I'm about to crash. Okay. No fish inside. That's be the waters. I think they just barely make it out from the surface. Dang. Okay, you know what? Actually, just to make sure I don't run into the where the Stegos teaming with Cerrado again. I think I'll just go to a different server. Or a little Pteranodon. Maybe we should go to an unofficial server. I feel like those ones normally have more active mods. Most of these have no one in them. No. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Crimson. I remember playing on the Crimson Isle a lot. I don't think they have a server on the Arima version though. Maybe just Legacy. Maybe hide the empty ones. Semi-realism. 3 times AI plus growth. DINO Den. That one sounds promising. Teaming with other players can greatly increase your chances of survival. Yes, but I really feel like it should not be between carnivore and herbivore like what happened earlier. Still think that's dumb. Okay. 3 times AI, so... I think it's okay to try to be a carnivore this time. Let's see. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this properly. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to. Although, actually, if I go more into the red... I can't make... I was thinking about making Ace from Dinosaur King, but... I could maybe make... I don't think it was like this... Right. Oh, let's see. Racism, homophobia, or hate speech equals instant slay, no excuses, 0 tolerance. I like this place already. I like this. Got nice people here. Yeah, I think this is pretty much the Disney Carnotaurus. There we go. I think I'll go with that. Let's see. Let's go South Plains. Let's see. 253 out of 350 people on the server. Okay, hopefully that's not... hopefully we don't end up with teamers, this time. It's nice being able to actually see, at least, the dark, or actually I don't know if it's actually nighttime yet, but also, Solid Snooks, you forgot that it's super massive. If I could make it, like, Disney accurate in terms of size, that would be awesome. I think we have to wait until we get, like, the Hypo Carno. If they're still doing Hypos, or Arima. Adam and Legacy, but I don't know if they're planning on bringing them back here. Now, so speaking of the Disney car node, I you guys think that Disney of the few people that have actually seen Disney's Dinosaur, do you think it would be one of the few movies out there that could actually benefit from a live action remake? Maybe. Like, even though I personally think it's pretty neat. It has flaws, but it's. I feel like not that many people care enough about Disney's Dinosaur that I feel like it could actually benefit from new spotlights, unlike The Lion King or like other movies that people already know very clearly and remember fondly. Especially since the guy who works on the Lion King live action movies, Jon Favreau, I think, he also helps with making Prehistoric Planet. So that would make more sense if you're or practice for more Prehistoric Planets than Lion King. Especially since I don't know for sure, but maybe they used some of the money they got from the Lion King live action movies for Prehistoric Planet's budget. I feel like using a live action Disney dinosaur movie as like a test run would make more sense. Also, I feel like there's a lot of interesting things you could do with modern CGI that Disney's Dinosaur back in 2000 couldn't do. I think because of budget reasons, that's why they didn't give the Raptors, even though they had concept art of it. And otherwise, they're anatomically pretty good. Minus the added eye crusts, but I think it's like a neat little addition. Let's see. Think that trend should just die? Probably, yeah, but if Disney had to keep doing it, at least give us some cool looking dino content. But I guess we don't really need to worry about live action too much anymore. Maybe not. I thought with Snow White they were pretty much like halting everything, but I saw a trailer recently that shows they're still going to air. They're still going to release Stitch, so I was. Or maybe like that one already had like a set air date. Well, not air. Like I guess a set date they were gonna go into theaters, and then all the other ones they're going to halt because of Snow White. I don't know. Disney is scraping the bottom of the barrel by making every film so possible. Also, it depends if the dinosaurs might be bad, since they could just make a worse version of the original one-to-one. I mean, if they... It depends if the dinosaurs talk, it might be bad. Now, something actually akin to March of the Dinosaurs might go hard, actually. At that point, just make a new dinosaur movie. Probably. Unfortunately, I don't know if Disney executives would go for that, as cool as it would be. As cool. You don't need Walking with Dinosaurs movie 2. I hope not. I hope they never decide to do something like that again. So, like, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Although, on the note of Walking with Dinosaurs, what are your hopes for the kind of Walking with Dinosaurs, a reboot? Does it feel entirely quite like it's... how to describe it? I feel like there's been issues with like the whole Spino debacle with like people possibly like stealing, not stealing, but like ripping off other people's Spinosaurus paleo art for that. I feel like I'm hoping that the promo art is probably not going to be. I'm hoping it's not going to be that word. It's not going to represent what Worf this show is going to be like. I have hopes. Also, more Spino scenes, and let's see, similar pacing to the original, at least show multiple species. Right? I mean, so far with the trailers alone, they've already showed, well, yeah, I think so. At least right now I've only seen, like, pictures, but they got some interesting stuff going on there. Spino, T-Rex, I think Albertosaurines of some kind, might be Albertosaurus itself. Albertosaurus looks really damn good. As far as I remember, though, I don't think that they made their T-Rex, I don't think they gave it the same color scheme as the old Walking with Dinosaurs T-Rex. It's kind of a shame, because I always felt like it was just the look, the Walking with Dinosaurs T-Rex, that ruined the design. If they gave it the same color scheme, it would look really good. Like, Walking with Dinosaurs, the original, got that part of their dinosaurs pretty much always top tier. Yeah, that's a shame. Hey, there's quite a few paleo artists who have done basically that. I think maybe it was even Fred the Dinosaur Man that got into that. It looked really good. I might be thinking of someone else, but I think it was him. And the color scheme was great. So I'm just happy to see Spinosaurus. Same. Although, I mean, everyone jokes that they put a Spinosaurus in a documentary. That documentary is gonna be outdated very soon, but I mean, with everything in paleontology, you never know for sure when it's not gonna get outdated. Like, I don't think anyone expected, like, before, like, a year ago or so, that Saurophaganax is just completely gone now. Well, pretty much gone. Now just Allosaurus and Nax. Yet people still portrayed Saurophaganax for a long time in dinosaur media, so I don't see the issue with putting Spino in a documentary. You know what I mean, right? Like how it tackles the environment more than just one dino. Yet have a main dino. And I think that's pretty much what Dinosaur planned. And I would love to see Walking with that. Like a main dinosaur character, but like, yeah, like there's gonna definitely at least be moments where we look at other dinosaurs too. they're not, other dinosaurs are not just background props. Also, see, the Rebirth Rex also has a nice color scheme. Oh, absolutely. I think the Rebirth T-Rex might arguably be the best looking T-Rex for the Jurassic franchise. Potentially. At least on par with the original Rexy. Let's see, it's probably my favorite design in Rebirth. It stays true to the franchise's design of T-Rex while making it look very, very distinct. Straps look very... It's also nice and bulky too. Not too shrink wrapped, I don't. At least from what I've seen, it looks like it got a good bit of extra muscle on it, like Rexy did for Dominion. I don't think I've ever seen its arms, mainly because main shots it has are like it lying down and then it biting into the water, but probably still has like the correctly positioned arms like Rexy got, and also nice little bit of nice little changes to the design that make it more accurate to actual T-Rexes that also the average moviegoer is not going to be too bothered by, because not many people are really looking at a T-Rex's arms. It's not really gonna affect their perception of the design. That's probably my... Before the shrink wrapping, she got in worlds. Pretty colors, and I always thought of Saurophagonax like it was just Allosaurus but bigger. I mean, that more or less was kind of what it was. Now it just is a big Allosaurus. Max is a cool name, though. I think the original name that they gave it, if it was hypothetically an Allosaurus species, which it is now, I think initially they were going to give it the name like Allosaurus Maximus, I think. Kind of think that would have been cooler than a Nax, but Nax still sounds cool. These lifts are also covered, which is nice. That's cool. She also mentioned Spinosaurs, at least for Walking with Dinosaurs. And we're on the subject of Rebirth. Your thoughts on the Rebirth Spinosaurus? For me, JP3 Spino is always gonna be iconic and probably one of the best designs to come out of the Jurassic franchise. But I really think that the Rebirth Spinos also look dope as heck. I like the yellow and brown stripes on their, well, just in general for their design, but also on their sails. Very aesthetically. I don't know what it reminds me of, but it looks nice. I think there's like that one individual that has like horizontal stripes on their sail. I think all of them in general got some neat little bits of individual variation. I think that's neat. Compared to Rexy, its brow ridge is larger. Oh, for the Rebirth Rex. I. Oh. Hello, that's 6. He's overhated, but yet they legit just did the same with Pyroraptor, lol. They did have an accurate body, but mess up his head, mess up his face severely. You know what? That's fair. I feel like the skull could probably use some work. Maybe it was done to make it look more similar to Baryonyx, since they're related. And the necks. I feel it's a little too short. Maybe it's too thick. I don't know. Maybe we actually did maybe if someone did like an X-ray, the neck bones look fine, but just there's too much meat on the neck. I don't know. It overall looks too short compared to like the JP3 Spinos neck, which feels more natural. Maybe the Pyroraptor Frontier can fix it with skins. Hopefully. Did it? One's got eggs here. One's got. Anyway, I think I want to go just look around for stuff. Some server that has someone with eggs. They're like living in a family. What always intrigues me is if they add genders, would that mean the OG Raptors will have variants? That would look sick if so. Jurassic World Evolution 3, I mean. There was a lot of speculative stuff they could do with that. Sexual dimorphism in general for like all their dinos could be cool, especially if they try to do breeding. Maybe I want to see what maybe models for quite a few of the dinos might look like. I might be concerned for the raptors though. The JP1 raptors, if they're based off the baby that hatches, that's like the main cast is present to see. That model looks good. I think that could make for a good baby raptor, but the baby raptor models they used in Fallen Kingdom for Blue and her siblings, I don't like that one very much. Those ones look a little uncanny. Or just dopey. Yeah, they could make the minion Dimorphodon just a male or something. I feel like I've already heard someone do this. It might have been Evo Square or Alice the Allosaurus on Twitter. I feel like it was one of those two. But I remember someone suggesting that the battle at Big Rock Allosaurus could be a male, and then like the Fallen Kingdom Allosaurus could be female. I can see that. Let's see, you're talking about the baby velociraptors, but are unaware of the idea of how cursed the baby pyroraptor would be. If they take inspiration from the parent's head, oh god. Let's see, what part of the Y chromosome makes it so your wrists are messed up? maybe it's the frog stuff. It's the frog stuff. What part of the Y chromosome makes it so that your wrists aren't messed up? I love it anyways. Ooh, Myosora. Oh. I has been born. I has been. Hello. I live. Epic. Me. Omniraptor? Oh, come on. I was just born. I was just... Luckily, there were others. Luckily, there were... The frog DNA could be why all the dinosaurs have incorrect wrists. I thought I was doing the right job, like hiding this time. One time when I was like a baby galley, I strayed a little, like out in the open, and then I got attacked by I think it was like a Carno or something. But you know what's really cool? The Velociraptors from Rebirth do have correct wrists. Let's go. Let's go. Which is interesting since it looks more terrifying, like they can grab onto you better. I also do like how they kind of, at least from what I've seen, the Rebirth Raptors look kind of like William or Quilliam. Kinda. Part of me feels like overall Quilliam's design is more aesthetically pleasing. Or maybe we're just biased, but Rebirth got its own interesting flair. Also, since you did mention Pyroraptor earlier, what do you think of that? What do you think of like its moments in Chaos Theory, where it put up a surprisingly really good fight against the Atrociraptor? I don't know if you already talked to someone. I think it was just kind of cool how the Pyroraptor was able to like handle its own against the Atrociraptors, especially since Chaos Theory kind of buffed those guys up a bit. They feel like significantly more cooler and a threat compared to how they were in Dominion. And Pyroraptor still had no issue taking on, I think it was 3 of them before it got cornered and it put in the truck. But fighting those 3 and then managing to not die. Let's see, pretty good. I like to think about it being because his feathers shielding him, kind of like a lion's mane. And the fact that it's a wild animal and they were trained lab creatures. I mean, living in the wild is one thing, but being bred and trained to be attack animals is still pretty impressive. I think in prowess of being dangerous, they're like roughly equal. Makes you think, what could the Pyroraptors do in a pack? Like, if it wasn't always just, the Pyroraptors weren't always just on their own. Imagine like the Atrociraptors, Velociraptors, and Pyroraptors all had like relatively large packs and like had like a gang war basically in like one big territory. Like say the Atrociraptors, of the few surviving Atrociraptors, especially after losing the handler, they just run off into the wild, formed their own pack. Meanwhile, Blue and Beta are doing their own thing. Maybe they come across Sorna-raptors that made it to the mainland based off, I think it was called DINO Tracker. Or they will just, maybe they wouldn't join up and like still separate. And then Atrociraptors. And then a group of Pyroraptors form, and then like all those groups of raptors are like at odds with each other. I would like to see how that would turn out. Like, but they end up developing some kind of hierarchy, kind of wolves and coyotes, like where one is kind of dominant over the other. If so, who? I feel like the Pyroraptors definitely got their own niche set up for them in just like chilling in the water. As far as I know, no other raptors are going to be that good at swimming, so. They would be OP, and I mean the feathers would be a major advantage. Oh yeah, cold climates. You know, if they had their little like that little theoretical war in like I guess a temperate area where winters get cold, that would be a great advantage for the Pyroraptors. If they're a tropical area, they'd be in like on equal footing, but a bad snowfall would probably kill off a lot of dromaeosaurs that aren't the Dominion Pyroraptors. It could still swim. Well, yeah, but like if they're in a tropical environment, like the other raptors would at least like they'd be on more even footing at least. The weather would not be against them. But in a temperate, like in an environment, in a tundra or temperate environment, then like the weather is messing them up too, while the Pyraptors don't give a shit. They might actually like it. Yeah, they could island hop and find their own island with less competition resources. That would be really cool and kind of terrifying they that they could just kind of show up one day and absolutely mess up some innocent they can mess up some innocent island ecosystem. Oh my god, that's basically just Pod's travels at one episode of Dinosaur Planet. Anyways, I got a new family now. Hopefully I don't die again. Hello. Please don't get killed. Let's see, careful not to jump down. Understood. I like how we're back to where we started as a Hypsilophodon again. Maybe this was the right way to live. Maybe trying to be a Diabloceratops was too greedy. Could have been satisfied as this little fellow. Oh, see, we got the literally from a tropical environment, lol. Oh. And next is now the dino. It's time for tonight's mystery mascot. Imagine if they made a Jurassic World game like The Isle. That would be nice. But actually, I think I remember from Gaming Beaver's videos, there is a Roblox game that is kind of like that. It's not official, I'm pretty sure, but the concept exists. Surprised that doesn't exist yet. Where did they make an official one? The Nixer says, the nice mystery mascot tool is blue. A certain swab blue flies in and lands on the dino's head. Oh yeah, blue. I'm really glad I decided to come up with that adventure idea when I saw the post about that one Pokedex entry on Twitter. I had the idea of find the idea of Swablues just sitting on people's heads like adorable. Yep. I remember when Dominion was coming out and people were talking about dinosaurs and snow like it's an impossible goal. Very much real. I mean, there's one of the only creatures that can survive in Antarctica are dinosaurs, taxonomically. I guess most of those people are kind of right that, in regards to like non-avian dinosaurs, they probably didn't experience that much snow. I don't know if it would be like there'd be quite as much snow as like how much there is in like some paleo art for the Prince Creek Formation, maybe. But I feel like probably dinosaurs saw at least a little bit of snowfall. Maybe, actually. It's very much real. Now we still got plenty of dinosaurs in snowy environments. Never mind. Get ready for hair. Uh-oh. Errors. A lot of us have it. They would just hide in the nest still. Wants to be safe. Bye. Already, I'm done. Okay. Cannot eat yet. Well, I cannot. I can't beg for food. I go find something to eat myself. Wow. Siblings. Do you think Blue could realistically survive in snow? I guess she was surviving in a snowy area at the beginning of Dominion with Beta, right? But realistically, well, I know she really has the right adaptations for it. Color scheme doesn't blend in that well. Also doesn't have anything to really keep her, so that's an issue. Yeah, the lack of feathering makes me think no. Oh no. Oh no, one's the babies, one is... He made... Yay. How do you guys get way over? That galley, that galley attacking us? Oh, Gallimimus is aggro. Oh. Oh, is that a... Oh, that's a freaking Carnotaurus. Heck are we supposed... How the heck am I supposed to go get something to eat? Would she be like an iguana or no? Because she's probably warm-blooded. I mean, dinosaurs in general, I'm pretty sure, are speculated to be like somewhere down the middle, like relatively warm-blooded. Like birds, I think. Next is Sparkle says the dino's grounded for giving Godzilla a monster energy drink. Ow. Also, Carnotaurus, that's the fun part. Folks, you don't. Man. Careful, little one. Oof. Okay, the little one made it. Dino's fighting. Content. Let me get down. Too big. I'm too big. Too big. Yeah, but oh, Carno got. Sarah's not one of us, right? Oh, probably like Ceratosaurus, maybe? I don't know who's that calling. Oh. Oh. I thought the fall damage was gonna be way worse. Oh shoot, wait, what? Oh, there's a Harara, run from nest, okay. Oh dear. Oh, there's the end of that fight. Okay, looks like 2 Carnos killed that fellow there. Dino birds are just straight up warm-blooded to my knowledge. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's see, but being warm-blooded doesn't save you automatically from freezing to death. It can at least help. At the very least, it's better than like being completely dependent on environments to maintain your body temperature. Don't get scooped up. I'm hoping I don't. Better question yet: would a real Velociraptor survive the snow? Considering they're like adapted for surviving in a desert, very likely no. They have feathers, and heights can get cold in the desert, but I don't think it's going to be enough to save them from snow, probably. Also, Nick, there's also a funny story. My mom once saved a pen from freezing to death. Oh, dry hair with a hair dryer. That's cool. Oh, we got righted. Ooh. And it's Mecha Raptor Omega. Welcome, welcome, Mecha Raptor. It's good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good time here with us at the Isle stream. Right now, we are just chilling here as a Hypsilophodon in the Isle. It's going well so far, and I hope you enjoy. Also, right now, we might be in trouble because apparently there's a Hararosaurus at our nest, so babies might be getting eaten. Luckily, I already left the nest. Yeah. So you were doing the shout out Real Human. I see you were playing Space Engineers. So nice. Hope you had fun with Space Engineers. Eka says, how goes the Dino game? More or less, we're good. And Nick just a super ray. Yeah, right now we're just chilling, and I hope that you enjoyed the Dino action. I'm trying to regroup with the others. Yeah, right here. Never mind, we're good. Well, a good amount of us are here, at least. Eat and hide here, got it. It's our family. I'm pretty sure there are more of us. Or not. Just us four? Just us? Wait. Smeared fella's still with us? Oh no, I think Smeared fella died. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I could see their name tag before. Oh, they're one of the youngest ones. Sibling is dead. I'm just chilling here with Little Hatchet. Leo, I think that's our dad. And off over that way. Where is the other one? We're missing a fourth member. Salem Bites? Oh, I think that's one of the Carnos over there at a distance. A lot of messages. And so it's earlier. Real raptors are warm-blooded, yet she's very different from real raptor. I would think probably even though it's a desert animal, it might be around a fox. Nisho! Oh boy, oh boy. Hi, Gally. Are you friendly? Two Carnos over there, too. There's Salem Bites. Be safe. Hiding in here, just. They do cats and they do fine in the snow. Maybe. Or at least he would have a much easier time at surviving than Blue. Probably. Let's stick around with Little Hatchet. Let's get back to eat. Ooh, okay. Oracle, Dino's grounded till next crazy adventure, so tomorrow, probably. Oh yeah, also on that note, if you don't know, I got some surprise content waiting for you guys tomorrow. I'll enjoy when that happens. By the way, did the Dino hear about the new Pope? I don't really like to focus on politics too much, but I think I heard a little bit about it. It was a lot on Twitter. So less destructive to the environment as well, since coyotes are everywhere, it will just steal its niche. Oh boy. apparently the new Pope's from Chicago. I think Gallimimus again. Right? He's officially Pope Lee. Is no dad Sucus. Actually, if we were to say the Velociraptor stumped into Sierra Nevada mountains like Blue was, it will do totally fine if it can make it to the deserted areas. He's officially Pope Leo, and redeemed the Dino facts. Ooh. And Kobe here. Okay, one Dino fact. Also, in honor of Mother's Day, how about a fact about Maiasaura? You know, because it's named Good Mother Lizard. Okay. The Maiasaura was discovered in an area called Egg Mountain, which was named that because the Maiasaura fossils were found alongside nests filled with eggs, and I think also remains of babies, showing that dinosaur. This discovery gave way to the idea that dinosaurs took care of their offspring. Hence the name Good Mother Lizard for Maiasaura, because it was the first dino to be shown caring for their babies. Ironically, something similar happened with Oviraptor, but because it was a carnivore, or at least an omnivore, the theropod. It was not given the same treatment, even though it was also found near a clutch of its own eggs. For some reason at the time, paleontologists thought that it was stealing eggs from a nest. Like from a nest of a different dinosaur, thus it was called egg thief. But actually it was a very dedicated mother that most likely was buried alive during a sandstorm trying to protect her nest. Also, your game was just egg. Egg 2. Now that I think about it, there's actually quite a few cases of Oviraptorids or Oviraptorsaurians being found with their nests. I think Cetipati is one. Just the two of us. Just the two. Oh god. The others just get eaten or just. Yeah, make myself more durable, sure. More durable. I don't know if it really is gonna help that much, but if maybe it can come in clutch, keep me alive if I get bitten once by something. Just to be fair, in Oviraptor's case at the time, they didn't know they were Oviraptor eggs, but that the Oviraptor was stealing eggs. One's translation of raptors apparently thief. Yeah, egg thief for Oviraptor. If I remember correctly, I think they thought that the eggs belonged to Protoceratops initially, but then they found out it was Oviraptor eggs, so it was just at a nest of his own young. Although, now that I think about it, actually, since it's speculated to be a carnivore slash omnivore, probably did eat eggs at some point. The two don't need to be mutually exclusive. But in that specific scenario, it was just taking care of its own young. It'd be like how foxes take care of their own young, but they do also like to eat bird eggs a lot. Let's see, since we grow pretty fast, how big are we right now? Oh wow, 95%. Already nearly full grown. Pretty sure we're both female though. I think so. We can't really rebuild the herd, I guess, or flock. I don't know which plural term works for these guys. I think I'll say flock. Oh. Oh, what's going on here? Like somebody's attacked. I think that's a Myosora being attacked by something. And we're at 100%. Up. That means I got basically nothing to lose, so let's get us some content. Dinosaurs and a mother bird. Pretty sure that's a Maya. We're just gonna be safe and run back. Oh dear. I don't know what was following us earlier, but yikes. Okay, I think we'll just chill here. Yeah, I want to go see what's going on with the miles. It go horribly bad, but I'm done growing already, so might as well have some fun here. What these guys are up to. Wait, Speed Fellas? Back. Really thought they died though. Man, where and now they're wait, what? Now they're gone again. They don't probably just because of my small size, but still have no idea how I'm doing this. Not blend in at all. Guess the Myosaurus is fully gone now. Alright, I guess I'll make my way back to my friend. Little hatchet. Hello. They food. That's cool. Meet Fellar again. I think I'll eat it. Oh. Flashing is fine. Also, oh, Nixon also redeemed the roar. Hold on. There's the roar redeem for that. Hello. Hold on. There we go. See. Okay, so we're all girls. Also, next is why is the Dino's in-game head blue? Because it can be. Because get some water. Hey, where are they? Alright, let's see. Next is Bluey. Chirps happily while eating a poppin' I gave it as a Pokemon. Gosh. Also, Ryu misses. Okay, so you're definitely going to need an inhaler because you aren't getting enough oxygen. And you should. Oh. Oh, the galley. Watch out, there is a predator. Kinda. Thousand Nixer says, there was a pillow the size of Ryukyuman's head at Ryukyuman for no apparent reason. Dang. Okay. Get close. Now I try to get back to my family. That's a Myosaurus. Unless she saw unless she saw a carnivore chasing it. Neither one of us. Also, Nick just says, I can't. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. A chicken jockey runs by for no apparent reason. This is an ender pearls. This is a corpse. Probably not. Yeah, hope not. Oh! This is Shorty. Let's see. I am a female, but we do have two males with us. Oh, cool. I say quite a few Hypsilophodons on this server. Hey, smart fella. You're making an army here. Oh, let's see. If you pet Maya, you can tell. Oh, there we go. I'll be back getting water. I shall do the same, because I'm thirsty. Oh. Ooh. Where are we all going? Oh. Hello, Maya. Hi. Okay, I'm in voice chat with the Mayas. They want to protect us. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to one. Oh, hi. Hello, big fella. I'm glad that trample damage isn't a thing. It's not a thing in this game. Oh, okay, two Mayas now. It said something. Group of other dinosaurs over there? I don't know what the right symbols are. Hello. Oh. Sugar Berry says hi. Hello. Oh, it says it is a mod. They got yellow on their name. Oh. Also, you misses 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, 10. All 3 misses, I can't believe. I actually did it. I can't believe this. I counted to 10. You count. Such power. Such. Has anyone counted that high? Oh, Dexter's going further beyond. One of those numbers doesn't look right. Dexter says infinity. Infinity plus a 1 plus. Look at all of us, and how colorful we all are. See, now I can't stop laughing, so I cast teeniest tiny hands on real human. Oh no. See, don't worry, it'll wear off by Monday. Okay. Everyone else is out having children. Meanwhile, I'm just chilling. I live in a single life. Also, Ruby's child diff. Ew, children. Children. Disgusting. Let's see. Also, Nick says, I cast. Oh, wait. Here's something. Oh! Oh, it's right here! Aw. There's already a baby with us. It was child diff spelled backwards. Oh, it looked like blue. Yeah. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Get some water. Alright. Back to the others. Oh. Those are banished. I don't know who what for. Sounds mean. Also, Nixer says a bluey starts chirping the Jurassic World theme song. Bluey's got culture. Bashed. Oh, the baby over there. It's a little bigger than before. Though us in general, we just grow up really fast. Also, Nixer says Sparkle. That is one smart hack. I am proud of him. Oh yeah, the spits. Yeah, helps you get a full diet. And it blinds people if you hit them in the face. Someone fired a magma beam. It's on the Fritz Sparkle thing. What food is this? Oh, what the? Eat a dig for roots? Alright, there we go. See, the nugget beam works though. Nice. Where are the others? Oh, there they are. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see it. The army. A child's ready to be born. I haven't did a nest, I can't look at it anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Ow. Oop, if I messes up in there. Oh. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought somehow I saw another creature here. Maybe my brain's just tired. Oh, am I able? I can come barreling over to us barrel. Oh, they were gonna get some more pack mage. I might just say, oh. Great. Yeah, what should we do? I gotta follow these guys, I think. Hey, there's a Maya. Hey, fellas. Where are we going? I'm sorry if I'm being a bit quiet right now, but I do not know what to say sometimes. Oh. Whoa. That's 4 Myosoma. That's fine. Then 4 Mayas and 6. Let's 6 of us Hypsilophodons. Wait. I'm still forced. By the way, next there's a sparkle. Fine, fire the nugget beam, then me. Fire the nugget beam and it starts raining you make giant nuggets. Oh. Scavengers. Okay, but we're herbivores. If you're wondering where I got a nugget beam, it fell off a truck. I see. That's reasonable. I'll just rest here for a little bit. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright. This is nice, though. And nice and serene with the Hypsilophodons and the Myosaurs just kind of chilling together. Right? And let's see, so get a Lady X Queen. You got water, but I think you'd rather not, so. Okay. I got track to making babies again. Safe to go get water. Should be. I mean, if you bring one of the Mayas around, yeah. Oh, wait. I don't know. Adults tell, never mind. I think I got babies already. Oh. I can breathe. I can. Oh, look at him. Look at Maya just chilling with them. Just. Oh, wait. Oh. I think every time they show, almost every time they show, they do like a little bit of a slide. No. Also, let's be very quiet. The dino's being stealthy. Quiet, not quite quiet. My brain is still tired, I think. I don't know. And I do not mind the scary dinosaurs. Children, they are friends. And the Mayas? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, never mind, you're good at it. I was worried for a second. There's the big Maya. You're free to help if you got all 3 diets. I do not have such things. What I can do is go get some. Fuck now. Ugh. Brain, aren't you working? What? It really has been too long since I last streamed. Brain's not used to sleep, but not used to wake like staying up this late anymore. Just not even that late though. At least by my standards. Oh, whoa. Sit down. Let's see. While the diner I must go for my planet needs me. Okay. Let's see, Sparkle. By what she means it's time for him to go for the night and start getting ready for bed. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, but my planet needs me sounds cooler. Sounds good. It does sound cooler, doesn't it? Well, take care then, Nixter. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you had a good time here. Hope I was able to entertain you. And bye-bye. Okay. Meanwhile, with the Ipsilophodon / Maya fam. Ah, baby. There's a small baby running circles around us. Okay, brain is back to normal capacity, it seems. It feels like, at least. I don't know if that's gonna change later. Yeah, well, let's go not over there, because that's for the babies. Can I find some food of my own to eat? Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, you're carrying the food. Ouch. Oh. I think we are good nutrition wise for a while. I base are still making noise over there, I think. Oh, roasted. And Oh, big things. Oh. I need to log off for the night soon because I'm getting very sleepy. Oh. Gosh, shush. And then tagging along with you. Ow. I got blinded. I got. I don't know if the Lophodons could do that to ourselves, dude. I got blinded. I got. This is the war. This is the war. Uh-oh. I can see the Maya nearby, ever so faintly, so we're fine here. Okay, let's stop now. So, okay, there we go. O'Hara is here. Oh boy. Let's make our way back. So, hello. Oh, whoa. Hi. The Diablos. Hey. Okay, there we go. There. I'm using the nest as a shield so I don't keep getting blinded anymore. Awesome, he's gotta go. It's me. Oh, Maya? Okay. Also say Horny Bug is here. Eek. Also human. Hello, Horny Bug. Welcome on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Diablo doing? What's this here? Oh, there's a small one here. Hi, buddy. Hello. Also, Nick. Wait, Horny Bug is here. Say Nick. And also, real people says boo. Welcome, welcome, Horny Bug. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time with us at the Idle Street. Right now, we're just chilling, having a good time here. Hope you enjoy. Oh. Okay, but yeah, right now just playing as Epsilophodon. Everyone is blinding each other. Why can't I eat? There we go, food. There's a little one. Oops. There we go. Ah, god dang it. Oh boy. Oh, I'm dead, I think. And maybe what used to like to grow something particularly big. It'll just be a pteranodon and Let's see if we can leave it somewhere where we can continue for another stream. Definitely not. Actually, yeah, no, I don't think a pteranodon grows fast enough for us to do this stream. Probably. How do we increase our stamina? Guess I'll do that. I guess. This is not the usual map, or? No, it looks like it is. I think because of that thing up there. But I never. Both times I've tried to spawn in as a pteranodon, I haven't gotten over to the dam area that I normally like to be at. Oh, actually, hold on. Are there any sea turtles over here? But I might, if there are any, what I'm about to do may sound cruel, but... Ow. You need food. We do. But that being said, I can't smell one anywhere. As do I go? Okay, you know what? Let's hope to respawn somewhere a little bit better. There we go. There we go. Our little pteranodon, but it had to be done. It had to be done. Is there any egg? Back to the pteranodon then. Let's see. I have no idea where we are. I think it's the same spot. Again, it is the same exact spot. Okay. Okay, we just go flying in this direction and see what we come across. And we can land on that rock. Oh, human stuff over there. And boom. I made it in. I made it. I'm in the human area. Oh. Oh, this is a cool spot to hide in. Granodon box. Can anyone else? Can anyone or anything else get in here? Or is it just me? Just probably other creatures can. There's like probably do there. Yeah, can I get into the trash can? Get it? Let's put our stamina. I'll see if I can jump in. Also, you use a spoon or min spoon. I am not the hero that this city deserves, but I am the one that it has. Okay, let's see. I should be in. Right? Floating pteranodon of the trash can. What is thy wisdom? What is... Glory to glow. So he's no hero. He's beating up the innocent Loki and Marvel rivals more. And I do it again. His crown hat thing looks dumb. I actually like Loki's helmet. Also, you know what? It's time for Loki to pull its. The Tesseract. Or his weird scepter thing. Sarah's group is Mac's group is 4 separate or eat each other. Uh-oh. That was going on over there. Let me see. DM did to you? Is that a presidential badge thing? Wait, hold on. Let me go downstairs. The name of this skin is presidential attire. Okay, yes, President. So why am I? Okay. Keep making my way through. It cost me 10 real world dollars and it was worth it. So glad that you enjoy it. Okay. That's a cool little human settlement that I found. Alright. And onwards to new territory where there will hopefully be some fish. I can actually survive, actually. You think Loki would actually make a really good president, or it'd be worse? Couldn't be worse than what we have now. Here we go. Boom. Okay, well, sit down and then get ready to fly again. Okay. That's the outside. I mean, Loki as King of Asgard, all he really did was make a statue of himself and ask people to make plays about him. That's true. At least if I remember correctly from, I think it was Thor Ragnarok at the beginning. Also, at the very least, I think he left. I think he left Odin at a retirement home. At least he could have killed him. Also, you Mrs. I'd vote Loki. Heck yeah. Loki for president of 2029, I think, would be. Every 4 years. There we go. Oh, wait. 2028? Oh. Ow. I guess the election itself is more or less took effect in 2025. I don't know. And I would this is a time where I would actually hope for a predatory animal to show up really quick. Feels abysmal. I also like to mention that the same person who voices Loki in stuff like Marvel Rivals also voices Kanji Persona 4. Matt Mercer? Is that his name? That's actually kind of cool. Oh, Troy Baker. And I think of the wrong person when I think of Matt Mercer, right? Or Matt Mercer Kanji? Oh, wait. Is he the one for like the spin-offs? Hold on. Yeah, Matt did voice Kanji, but only did spin-off. Yeah. Okay. Wanted to make sure my memory wasn't messing me up again. I was ostensibly right that Matt Mercer is Kanji, but it was not the right Kanji. Now, speaking of which, I need to get back to Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I was really getting into the story, and at least I did a little bit of practicing some time ago with Mari. I need to make sure I try to get some muscle memory for that. I hope I don't forget everything again. But yeah, no, Loki is Kanji and also Von Kleist. This one especially because he literally uses the exact same voice. What do you think a conversation between Loki and Von Kleist would be like? I recently saw tweets where someone was talking about how they love the trope of like two people talking shiz about each other's voice when they have the same voice actor. I agree, those moments are awesome. I love them. They would find themselves insufferable because they are exactly the same. You sound pretentious. I sound pretentious. Have you heard yourself lately? Yeah, pretty much that. Pretty much that. I did wonder if they actually got to the point where they were like, "You had fudge it, I'm gonna kill you." What a win. I don't know if Marvel Rivals uses the MCU Loki. That's like everyone in the MCU is kind of nerfed compared to their comic counterparts, or if it's supposed to be more like comic Loki. Well, Von Kleist, I haven't watched. I mean, we all know I haven't watched all of Generator X yet, but of what I've seen, he can revive himself from death, pretty much. There was that one time he needed help, I think. Forgot the circumstances specifically for that, but other times he could revive himself just fine. Be like a stalemate. They're all their own unique version. So either way, I think Loki has him beat. Probably. This is Marvel we're talking about. Oh, finally, we're at that. We're at this. Uh, whoa. Hello. Hi. I don't know if he likes me very much. Like, I guess my question would probably more so be like, does Loki have anything that can like permanently put Von Cleese down? I guess if he could use his magic to like just pull all the nanites out of him, or just stop him from getting nanites to refuel himself. Ow. Not pretty easily? Ow. Otherwise, at least as far as I know about the character, he'd probably just keep vaporizing Von Cleese, keeps coming back, and then Loki would eventually just get bored and leave. All Loki really has to do is destroy Lusus. I'm pretty sure that's assuming that's the name of like the dead-looking forest area Von Cleese lives in. But honestly, yeah, that should be easy for pretty much all versions of Loki. Yeah, that's where Von Cleese lives. He just needs to pull a DMC US military for a bit, then he wins. Yeah, because his regeneration is very specifically tied to the nanites in Abyss. Now, this was explained in episode 9. I'm pretty sure that was the circumstance us forgetting about why he needed help being brought back at one specific time. Yeah, because his death was not in Abyss. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Here we go. I don't even know if it was worth it. I don't think I see a single fish jumping around here. You know, actually got an interesting question. Those are very similar characters. At least I find them kind of similar. Blitzwolfer or the wolf guy from Generator Rex that works for Von Cleese. I'm sorry I forgot his name. Biowolf. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the Generator Rex one. Or yeah. Or Blitzwolfer can't get a single dub. Oh no, I meant that was his name. Oh. I'm still thinking about it. Okay. Oh, that guy's gonna have some food, huh? Hello. Yep. Yep. No eggs to. I guess another pteranodon. I suppose. Once again, in an area that I don't really like around in. Okay. Go this way. Maybe there's something here. I was about to ask, actually, is this something that's actually gonna happen in the Ben 10 Generator Rex crossover, or? Probably not, but it would be a very Oh no, it's not gonna happen. It's a very missed opportunity. At least in my opinion. I think that could have been cool. And I feel like one of the coolest things about like Omnitrix is that you can like with the variety they have, like the variety of aliens, you could do mirror matches with a good amount of other like a good amount of Europe. Also, I genuinely have no idea. That's fair though. I would want it to be a like a close fight if I were to make it happen. I think Upgrade could probably solo everyone in Generator Rex. Probably, oh, almost everyone if he can affect nanites. Although there was that one time I think Upgrade like during the Gladiator fights, Gladiator episode I think in the classic series, Upgrade tried to take over robot guy that was in charge, but then it broke free. I think maybe Rex could probably break out if they were to fight. I don't know about anyone else though. His main thing is like he's like one of the only guys that can actually control his nanite. Yeah, he has issues with controlling sentient machines. How would that work for like sentient life forms with machinery in them, like the nanites? The galvanic and mechamorphs theoretically like take them over and then like force them out of their body, or like, could he somehow? I have no idea. Fair enough. Like if there was like an evil Ben 10 in the Generator Rex universe, and he could like use upgrade to go into people's nanites and then like turn them off or something. Like just get rid of Von Cleese's ability to regenerate by having all the nanites around him like just stop working. Like affect maybe Rex's ability to use his nanites. Maybe. Maybe how at least have them go on the frit get all fritzed up a bit. Probably Bishop would have the best. Pretty sure it's Bishop, right? I think Bishop would probably have the best odds against Upgrade since he doesn't have any technology. I don't think he has any technology on him that could be affected by Upgrade. Just straight hands and a sword. mean 6. Where did I get the name Bishop from? That Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are... In Bishop. Oh no, it's 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I feel like he did say before during the Generator Rex watch along that he reminded me of Bishop. And because they just got similar suits, glasses, and like slick back hair, I guess. They're both very stereotypical government agent designs. I know, though, I really do need to get back to watching Generator Rex. Memory of the show is very quickly slipping away. Very quickly. Not that my memory was that good to begin with. Also, yep. Next week, probably. There's a lot of stuff I want to do watch-alongs for, but I don't know which one I should be doing. Oh, not should, but like I want to be doing most. There's also the Yu-Gi-Oh watch-along that you guys want me to do. I haven't gotten anywhere. I can't wait. It's been a while since I did JoJo 2, and there was that somewhat recent announcement for I think Steel Ball Run. Be nice to get caught up on JoJo 2. Watch along week. Maybe. Outside of Persona weeks that I've done before, just because I have too much brain rot for Persona, I don't know if I really want to have a full week where it's a lot of the same stuff. I think I can do 2. And maybe for one of them, I can add something. For one of the watch-alongs, I can add something else. Like how with the DMC watch-alongs, we then also had the Hunger Games. I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Generator Rex to do a good Hunger Game simulator for them. Or maybe we could just do what we did for the first round for DMC Hunger Games and just use the default settings and then just put the characters in. I mean, for you, I guess that's true. For Yu-Gi-Oh, there's an option besides Hunger Games. I could theoretically just play the game itself. I don't know which one I would play though. Yeah, there's the actual trading card game. Portal. Yeah. So for learning, there are two ways to do that. Oh. And killed by another Pteranodon. Like this is very quickly just turning into a Pteranodon death. Death compilation. That's the word. Let's see. So one, how someone actually teach you stuff, or two, I hate myself for recommending this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Okay, so I feel like probably number one is the better option. But like I don't have cards to play with, so I probably need some kind of program like maybe not specifically Master Duel, but I feel like I would need like some kind of program to like give myself visuals what to learn. There's a website you can use. Oh. Folks, I'm gonna start learning how to build a dinosaur related team. It's called Dueling Book, and as long as you are willing to make an account. As it involves giving away my social security numbers. Because I can do that. I'm kidding. All you need is an email address, which I am 99% sure you have. An email. Never heard of this contraption in my life. Thought that was a turtle for a second. But yeah, I could definitely. Would it just be for like building a team or? Oh yeah, we said it was like for teaching you. Like, would it just be like learning how to play and then like maybe like yeah teams I could build for myself or you actually like duel on that site. I don't think I'm ready for actual duels, but maybe like training sessions with you guys could be cool. Like what we do for fighting games. The funny thing is, a dinosaur deck actually just got somewhat well at the most recent YCS, and yes, you can duel on it. Intriguing. Hold on. Set up. For next week, I gotta set up an account for that. And YCS is the second highest level of competition. The only behind W. What did those stand for? I feel like I can imagine W standing for like worlds, but it's like the highest, but I don't know what Y could be. Oh. Oh, World Champion Series and Yu-Gi-Oh! Champion. Okay. But I feel like I think Pokemon has World Champion Series, but I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Champion Series is like if that's for the whole brand as a whole. I feel like that should be above World. I don't know. Or it should be something else. Continental Championship country. An outsider should probably not be questioning these, but yeah, I think I'm gonna probably do Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch Along next week, and probably Generator X too. I think that should be the plan, and then video games somewhere in the middle, just so that there's variety. Do you figure out what game that's gonna be? Because there's a lot of stuff I want to play for this summer. A World Champion Series is an invitational style tournament, which they only give to people who do well at Yu-Gi-Oh! Champions. Oh. I have a guess at what it could be. I'm not saying my guess. And shall see soon. We shall see. In the meantime, it is kind of late. It's kind of... And I don't know if I get somewhere we have not really been getting any luck with growing dinos going. I don't think I'm gonna get any grown in the time I have right now. So I think I'll end things here for now. But as I'm going over to Twitch to find someone to raid, just want to say thank you to everyone who stopped by. We had a good time here, and I hope I was able to. Even I feel like midway I got very tired and wasn't talking as much. I'm gonna try to get back some more energy. I still got to work a bit. That's the price content for tomorrow, which I guess technically is now today since it's past 12. But let's see. And is playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 again.
Well,
Keep that muted. I am not streaming someone else's content, Twitch. I just keep forgetting to mute tabs. There we go. The war crimes, that's still my guess. Shall see, you shall see. There we go. So now I'll go from watching the Dino playing the Isle to watching a bee playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse. But see you, Dino. See you, human. Thank you to everyone else who stopped by. Again, gotta do my best this summer break to get you guys a whole bunch of content to make up for all this. Just kind of, I feel like being stagnant lately. Especially being inactive because finals and all that. I want to make up for it all. But yeah. Now, have a good rest of your day. Take care. Bye for now.